Alright, welcome back everyone. Sorry about yesterday, there was a bit of a nasty storm, but I'm here back to continue on with the space platform. Because we gotta figure out how this thing works so we can get space science. So here we are. Off camera, I did do a little bit of transferring of items such as these space platform foundations because they take a really long time to get going, mostly because of the rockets. I have 5 rocket silos and I have everything required to make a 6th, but we are getting a little shy of our rocket fuel and our low density structures, so that is something we have to be mindful of in the future. Hopefully that can build up though while we continue building the space station. So let's get to it. So we have iron, we're producing ice, so that's the next thing we need to do is get that ice going outward, and same with the carbon. We have carbon, which is good. So those are the 3 ingredients that we need to be making our space science packs. That's actually it, to be honest. So we could just bring that straight in to making some space science. Where's the best place to do this, I wonder? Probably just along here, right? Oh, actually, no, we need... This is 3 items, so we need 3 belts. What do we need the most of? Iron plates. So we'll probably just run the iron onto its own belt. And then everything else can join up together. Like such. And then if we plonk some of those together, copy this across, and grab some arms. That should be everything we need to make the science, right? Yeah, there we go. Our first space science. I don't even want to say what that is. And then we need to deliver it back. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? We need to fill that in. Then we need to deliver it all back into the space station. Like that. There we go, we got our first bottles. But why is that not putting stuff in? Huh? Hang on. Hello? Why are you not putting your stuff in? This is confusing. Okay, hang on. What? Do we need to... These are requests. Orbital drop slots. These should just pick up the space science and shove it into a cargo, should they not? What am I missing? I am very much missing something. Space science has to be made in space. Oh, yeah, it does. Crafted on... That looks like a space platform with gravity of 0. Okay, so we can't just ship this stuff down. Can I use a filter? Can you please grab? Why won't they grab? What is going on here? Okay, what if I got rid of one of these? Oh, okay, so you just can't use the cargo bays. You have to bring it straight into the actual hub. Okay, that's a little annoying. I'm not sure why they did that. But that works. There we go, 23. Except we have a problem here in that these aren't processing, and that's probably because of how mixed these items are. Okay, so what we need to be doing is building some kind of big belt system that's able to split all these items out and then deliver them. Oh, we can filter this too. Okay, hang on. So if we built this out. We build something like this and then filter each one. So let's say this one can only grab metallics, and we'll mirror this onto the other side. Actually, we'll set this to ice, and then we can set this to carbon. So then we have some separate belts. We can do our processing on the right side, I reckon. If we then have some separate belts, like that. This way, we then can export. No, wait, hang on. We can run up underground. Actually, what if we ran this into the middle, and then they meet in the middle? And then if they meet in the middle, then we can deal with bringing them out on separate. Yeah, okay. Oh, we lost the other. Oh, probably because it was obstructed. Yes, okay. And then with that meeting in the middle. Wait, hang on. I'm seeing a problem. This is taking up a lot of space just to filter out rocks. Is that the brightest idea, or should we filter them out using the splitters? Maybe we need to filter them out using splitters. Okay. Let's get rid of these and try this again. So if we get rid of this filter, and run this into a belt, and then we split these, and filter that out for metallics. And then filter this out for ice, and filter this out for carbon. Let's get rid of that. Okay. And then we can deliver that off to wherever it is that they need to go. So we may just have some designated areas. Let's make some space down here to build some solar panels. So we can get rid of this. So if we do smelting, say, over here, we do smelting over here, we can turn this into iron, which is what we need. one thing we need. Hang on a minute. No, we need to crush it. Darn. Hang on. One step at a time. We need to crush... Oh my goodness, my brain. We need to crush this, so I need to run one of these. Can these just have any recipe? No. It has to be a specific recipe. Okay. So if we decide... And it's only a 2x2, isn't it? Oh no, it's a 2x3. So if we run that... Hang on, what is this output? It makes 20 iron ore. Okay, that's got to be a bulk export. And then we can do a easy import. Yeah, let's do a slow import and then a bulk export with the bulk inserters. And then that's going to come in. Yep, okay, so that's going to create iron, and then this needs to ship outwards. Actually, I just realized we need to filter this. Oh god, what's going on? What's going on down there? Yikes. Hey, 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 stop it. Stop attacking the wall. Okay, this needs to filter for metallic. Because it has a small chance to make metallic. So we need to bring this back around. God, this is a mess. So that has a small chance of giving us metallic chunks, and then this can come around down here where it gets smelted. Let's get rid of these. Let's redo this whole smelting area. So the smelters can go here. Grab some bulk inserters to grab the iron. And then some inserters can export the iron. Oh. Wait, if they just move stuff off the platform, they despawn. So if you just insert items into space, that's how you get rid of them. Oh, that's cool. I think we'll need to use that, to be honest, if we're making excess items. Okay, and then these can come down here. What we might do is split and double belt. Yeah, something like that. Cool, so they're smelting. Next thing we need is the ice, which... we're going to put the ice. Probably ice processing can just go down here. So if we do the same setup, we could probably copy and paste this, but flip it around. No, hang on, I goofed that. We need to flip it around the other way. Put it here. And change this filter to ice chunks. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Cool, we have ice. And then we probably need to do one more on this side. And this will be for the metallic chunk. Sorry, not the metallic, the carbon chunks. Let's fill all that in. Put this down here. We need to change this recipe over to carbon. And change this to carbon chunk. And that should produce our carbon. Nice. Oh god, what's going on now? Oh, they've got through the wall. They got through the wall. No. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, stop. They're still going. No. Completely neglected this. Stop. No, 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 please stop. I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of... Oh no, that's... Okay, we gotta replace these with turrets. And what I might do is I might actually just sit here and become my own person. I might just sit here and become my own turret because I can build the rest. Oh, jeez. Wow. I might just sit here and become my own little turret. Maybe I won't sit in the acid. But I'll sit here and be my own little turret. And hopefully that doesn't go poorly. Let's continue working on this. So that should get us carbon, which it is. So then we need to get the ice and the carbon down to space production area. And I just realized I haven't left enough space here to actually get this ice out. Let's fix that. Okay, now we need to get the iron over to the other side. So what we might do is just run it down here. We'll get rid of these. Actually, let's cut these and paste it over here. Something like that. That is so cool how that builds out on its own. Okay. And then we can grab... This comes down here. Actually, no, wait. We should bring that down here because then we can bring the iron up here. And then turn it around there. Okay, we need a tunnel to get under here. There we go. And then we need somewhere for the space sites to go. Could... Oh no, we need that there. Yeah, no, this will have to do. And then we can... Well, I suppose we could get rid of this. Plonk this back in, and then maybe we can run this up. And then run a tunnel across into here. And then insert like that. Yeah, I think that's better. And then what we can also do, just in case... Actually, we don't need accumulators on this because solar panels are going to be running all the time. Yeah, okay. Now we're just waiting on the ice to do its thing quicker. Uh-oh. Wow, yeah, okay. We really need that to hurry up. Okay, but we're nearly there. Because we've got space science. We have 100 space science already, which is good. We need more ice. And that's just waiting for asteroid chunks to come in. But there's plenty of other asteroid chunks around the place, so I wonder if I extend this platform and then run some of these. Yeah, okay, they'll grab, and then... Oh, that just doesn't fit. That doesn't quite. Okay. Extend you out one. Then we can run kind of like this. And then we run the belt of all that stuff back into the main section. That'll probably work. Yes. And then we can continue the same. Oh, we can match up the boundaries. Yes. We match up the boundaries, and then that'll all connect up, and then we can get a nice big square perimeter around the whole space. And that might maximize our production. Yeah, okay. That's the plan. There we go. And then we get rid of these and then plonk them up here instead. That might get us a little bit more coverage. And repeat on the other side. Something like that might do. Then we need another one on the side here. This is going to have to fill in because we can't donut. Okay, nice. Getting some good coverage now. We're at 200 space science. Wait, can I get rid of that? Ooh, kind of. Okay, cool. Power's starting to look a little low. Okay, so what I can do as well, efficiency modules, we can put these in, right? Yes, because we already have them. Because we already have efficiency modules on board, they just slot in like that. And that takes out 60% of the furnace power. And we don't actually need 4 of these because there's a cap. So that's 80% of these guys' power done, which means we should have plenty of power left over. Nice. And it looks like we've got some spare ice. So what I might actually do is let's move this up here so we're making the best use of space. And then we can copy these down here. And that way we're making even more space science. So what's our production rate now? We're making 27 per minute. I want to be making 100 per minute. What are we slow on though? I need to adjust this. There we go. Ice could use a little bit more population. But we can't control how much ice is being made, can we? Oh, that's annoying. The best we can do is just continue getting more coverage. It's probably just best done like this. And then this comes over here, which means we need to extend out this far. Okay, cool. And then we somehow need to deliver that. Probably just up through here. This is starting to become a massive belt. And then we need a tunnel. This tunnel's going to reach out to there. Yep, cool. And that all comes swinging back around to here where we do the main processing. Oh, what's going on? What are we out of? We've run out of the asteroid collectors. We've run out of asteroid collectors. Okay. I need to make some more. How do we make those? Processing units, electric engine units, and low density structures. Ah. Okay. Can I plonk some wall back down here? I could. But then I've run out of room for the turrets. Let's place these turrets back down. Ooh. Hopefully that holds for a little longer. Because I need to head back down. Ah, yes, and then the other thing we need to think about is how to get the space science into the labs. I think it should be as easy as just running a really long belt. So if we grab a really big belt, and just run it all the way along here. Actually, I might want to come down from above. That might look nicer. There we go. So that's going to be our space science. And the last thing we need for that is going to be the bulk inserters. And we can set them up with filters because I imagine we'd be shipping other items along from the space station. Let's grab this, put it in a trash chest. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. And then we need to request items, right? So we can request space science. How much do we want to grab? We can grab, say, 1,000 at a time. Okay, that's yellow. I think that means that it exports. Hatch is open. Hey, there we go. Okay, and then these guys need power, so let's grab a substation. Oh, that's painful. Nah, OCD is getting the best of me there. I need to move that down one. Cut you, move you down. Ah! Oh wait, that just sits there. That's kind of neat. I need one of my roboports back. And then I can build... Where did it go? Cargo landing pad. Oh, you're joking. It only goes on... Wow. Okay. Way to rub it in, game. Alright, so that'll have to go there then. This will have to come down here to power the bulk inserters. Which then use filters. Shove the... Whoa! We've got 1,000 of these already. That's insane. Now this is going to be 1,000. That's nuts. And then what I should do is single lane it. Like that. And we probably don't need to do a buffer because... We probably don't need to do a buffer because the cargo landing pad serves as a buffer on its own. So I think we should be all good there. Look at these milk bottles. Oh, it's amazing. And they all come in. Yes, they're starting to fill up. Yes! And so with this, we should now be able to research with space science. So how much are we producing? We've got over 100 and... We have more than 100 of all these science packs. And how much space science have we got going? 97 per minute. That's not terrible. Not great either. We're still just waiting on the ice chunks, aren't we? Why are we waiting on ice chunks so much? Oh! Oh no. Oh no, there's a backup here. Ooh, okay. How do we fix that? How do we fix that? Okay. Yikes. So what I'm gonna need is some sort of priority splitter that splits the excess and then we jettison it out into space. The problem is we don't have any room to be able to do that. Like if I were to place a tunnel here, we don't have space for a splitter to then get out of here. Okay, hold on. I might need to big brain this a little bit. If we move all this across. Oh, but then we lose the furnace here. No, this isn't gonna work. Unless I make some space here to then turn back around here. Okay, hang on, we might have this. And then we do a priority output on that side. This comes further down, back up into here. And then to be jettisoned out into space. There we go. That's how we deal with that. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, look at that. Our ice is all backed up now. There we go, yes. So what we should now be able to do is copy all this. And just keep going further. Oh, hang on. No, that's gross. We should be able to copy all this and continue along further down. Yes. Our power's getting a little low though, so we're gonna have to shove some solar panels around. Which is fine, we have plenty of solar panels. Cool, alright, plenty of power. Plenty of science production being made. What are we at now? Over 100. That's our goal. Now we should be able to just keep researching laser weapons damage. Except... no, because our space science is getting consumed really quickly. Let's just keep that stream running and we'll see how that goes. Well, that wasn't much. Yeah, we need more asteroid collectors, so let's go make some. We need 2 more. Let me grab my electric engines. Okay, 2 more. Here we come. It's not making them at a great... it's not exporting them at a great rate, is it? I think we need more. Okay, and it looks like we need more efficiency modules too, so let's prepare to ship some up. I can chuck a stack into here. Wait, that just auto-launched. Okay, that's kind of neat. And then we need to send the asteroid collectors. We could send a few more efficiency modules as well, especially if we're going to be building a lot more. Okay, what's our production rate like now? 300! This is just a really big slab of metal up in space, isn't it? Okay, so we really just need more ice. That is our main problem, is ice. Our main problem is ice, and I don't know what to do about it. So anyway, science. Why is our science low? What's going on? Oh, it's still the space science. It's not coming in quick enough. Still only coming in batches of 100. Which is not good enough production. Yeah, it's just the ice. Oh, how do we solve that? Is there any research that we can use that would improve? Is there any research that we could do that would improve the yield rates of asteroids? Advanced asteroid processing. Wait, we can get copper from space? Sulfur, calcite, more ice. Not really. That is a bit annoying. Like, do I need to throw productivity modules on these guys instead? Like, we got plenty of good coverage from these asteroid collectors. It's just we need more ice. And there's no way we can accelerate how ice comes in. That has me stumped, I would admit. Yeah, the only thing I can think of, genuinely, is productivity modules. But that's going to spike the power up, which is a little concerning. Anyway, there are more important things that we need to be researching, such as the Covorex enrichment process. We need to get that going stat. Efficiency module 2s, productivity module 2s are probably next on that list. And then, what else would be a good idea? And then a logistics system would be a good upgrade, because we need to be able to ship items from over here into boxes over here conveniently for space reasons. And the requester chest that we get out of that, I believe, will do exactly what we need. Because if I just change these chests into requester chests and then request the items that they want, the robots here from this roboport will pull out from these chests here that are, you know, items are getting delivered to, and they'll deliver them to these boxes, and then the bulk inserters can then do the rest. So that's probably a good plan. So let's also change up. Let's change up these modules. Oh, you can't copy. Okay, you kind of can. Except that's the wrong recipe. Oops. Okay, we'll see that how it goes. We'll see how that goes. We could probably fit another solar panel in there. Yeah, a little cheeky solar panel. That's cool. We've got so much iron. I wonder if it's a good idea to actually ship the excess iron plates back down to the planet below. Maybe. How are our production rates falling? It's really... Oh, the ice is really a problem. We got a few more ice chunks coming through. And then that's it. Oof. Yeah, maybe we need to have a build-up of space science. Oh, and that's the other thing too. We also need space platform thrusters so we can get our ships moving off to another planet. So let's also queue that up. How's our laser damage looking? 300%. Ooh. We can get that up to like 1,000%. We're cooking. Literally cooking the bugs alive. And then we've got our planets here too. We have Fulgora, Gleba, and Vulcanus. I think we said we were going to do Fulgora because then we get access to the electromagnetic science, which gives us so many options compared to the other planets. Oh wait, hang on. There are options here for the agricultural science packs. Hmm. Okay, really just waiting for the space science now. I do want to go out and start taking out some more of these bases. I'm just waiting on the laser damage, but before we do the laser damage, we got to do the enrichment process. Right, okay, so let me just do a sneaky inspect. Okay, we got our Covarex enrichment process. So I believe that needs more centrifuges, so let's go and grab some. Which needs concrete and gears. And steel. All roads come back to steel. need some red circuits as well. Okay, so that's 6 centrifuges. That should be enough to get started. If we need more, we'll come back. Oh. Okay, we can't drive along this because there's things to run into on the track. Ah! I'm the thing to run into on the track. Yeah, this car is not proving to be very useful in this world. I keep leaving it behind, but then when I do want to use it, I almost die. Right, okay, so we have an excess amount of uranium. We need to get rid of that, and that's precisely what the Cover-X process is for. So if we take a look at this, we need 40 good uranium, which I believe we might have, or at least a close supply of here. And we need to mix it with bad uranium, and that gets rid of some bad uranium and makes an extra good uranium. It's a very, very long-winded process, but it's something we can do. So if we come up with a little design here, what we really need our good uranium to come in through a priority splitter, I imagine. And that'll probably stop short in here. And then we need our bad uranium, which we don't need as much of, so it can be on a slower arm. And and then that's going to export a mix of good uranium and bad uranium, which can come back into here. Okay, so something like this. Actually, I might want to... Okay, and then what we need to then do is, we're going to have an excess of good uranium, which needs to go back out. So somewhere like this. And then that feedback loops into this, and then the fuel can grab it. Okay. Yeah, okay. Then we need to figure out what to do with these, because we're absolutely full. But for the time being, let's power this on and see what that does. We actually have 40? Oh my goodness, we do! We have 40, cool. This is perfect for testing. This needs the priority split to the right. Oh shoot. I did not mean to do that. Okay, that's taken a very long time. But what we need to do... Oh, this belt isn't long enough to hold 40. So what we need to then do... Let's... oh my god, I'm fumbling. Let's instead export to here into a chest. Which then exports out into the tunnels like that. Maybe that'll work. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh shit, no, we need to priority split. Ah, whatever, they've already got all the fuel cells they need. Okay, and we know this will work because we'll start backing up the good uranium. Yes, I think that'll work. Okay, we'll leave that for now. How is our science doing? Where even is it? Here we go. Science is still not backing up on space science, so that's not good. What is our production rate like? It's completely dropped to 20. Why are the spawn rates of ice chunks so low? Oh. Oh. Yes, okay. That is an issue. Okay, what we can also do here then is export the excess carbon chunks as well. And that'll free all that up. Oh, look at all that. There we go. Finally got a backup of ice. This might help. Yes, look at them all crafting. Maybe we need a productivity module on the end of all of these. Oh, but then we run out of power. Okay, let's add some solar panels to fix that. It's really not helping much, is it? How many solar panels do we need? The answer is probably yes. Okay, that's better. Here we go, 150. Oh, and the ice is completely backed up. That's brilliant. Alright, cool. So that should mean that over the... Holy, 340! We're cooking now. Okay, we might actually let that back up for a bit and run something else for a little while. But we do have access to some new technology. In particular, we finally have the requester chests. So let's go and make those. We'll need some more roboports as well. And then we can see how it all works. Okay, where are my circuits? Circuits are... No, hang on. I need steel and gears as well as circuits. Gears we got here. Steel we have up here. Circuits we have over here. Okay, so we make a couple more roboports. And then we need some requester chests. So while those are crafting, let's head on back to the spaceport. And then we can install those in. Oh, okay, hang on. What's going on here? Why are the greens starting to get a bit low? Are they just not crafting fast enough? We could unlock the tier 2 speed modules. So let's slot that because that's only 200 space science, so that's easy to do. And then we could make a bunch and slot them all in, and then we don't have to worry about building more assembly machines. Okay, cool. So, roboports. Oh, that connects up with the little dashed line. That's kind of cool. Then we need to connect up. Oh, this is ugly. Let's just do that for now. And while we're waiting for that, our next plan... What should our next plan be? What do you all think, chat? I'm thinking we try... Oh no, what's going on with the ice again? The ice has just got terrible rates, doesn't it? How do we solve the ice problem? It's like Iron Man. How did you solve the icing problem? Oxide asteroid chunks. Surely there has to be technology we can use. Asteroid reprocessing. Asteroid reprocessing. Oh wait, so... Oh wait, so we can turn a metallic or carbon asteroid and get a chance to get an oxide asteroid chunk out of it. That's not confusing at all. But hang on. The percentages only add up to 80%, so you could lose an asteroid chunk entirely. Oh, I suppose that's better than just jettisoning all this stuff. Okay, so Vulcanus has some useful tech too. Hmm. Alright, well, first things first. We need to be able to move to a planet. So that's going to need the space platform thruster. And then the space platform thruster needs more ice. Why do we need ice for everything? Why do we need ice for everything, man? Alright. Thruster fuel. Need to turn iron and carbon into thruster fuel. Ooh. Which needs chemical plants. Probably needs tanks and pipes too. Oh dear, alright. Thrusters. They're easy to make. And they produce thrust, they consume fuel. Oh my goodness, okay. This is getting intense. Let's slot that over. And then I think we need to go to planet Fulgora first. I think we need to then go to Fulgora first because there's a lot of tech down here that I quite like the sound of. Things like processing unit productivity, worker robot speed, mech armor. Things like that I'd really like to get my hands on. So let's put that on the queue. Alright, cool. But we won't be able to go to Fulgora for as long as these biters are still knocking on our doorstep and taking out all our turrets. So we're still going to have to max out our laser damage, I think. At least until we can clear out a bigger space. Or we can prove that our turrets can do enough damage that it just completely knocks them all out. Speaking of turrets, we are backing up on these now. So I could finish off lining the wall with the turrets. That combined with our increased damage should be enough to keep the wall defended while I'm away. Let's hope so, anyway. And then we need to make some modules, so let's head on up to the electronics factory and get that started. Space platform thruster. Okay, and we should actually just be able to do it right here, right? Or are these crafting? No, those are crafting all the time. I suppose we could get started with splitting this, then splitting that into speed modules and productivity modules. And then we need red circuits and blue circuits. Blue circuits are still coming down really slowly, so this is not going to be quick at all. Let's just run this for now. We need to make sure that this only ends up on one side of the belt. Which we can do like that. Alright, cool. So then we've got a two-laned belt of blue and red science, which will come down here and also come up. Like such. Yes, yes, I know the biters are getting angry. We'll deal with them soon. Oh god, they're still getting through. Okay, and then we need some assembly machines. So we can do assembly machine down here, assembly machine up here, and these guys will be outputting no, hang on, we need to move this across one to make some space. These guys will be outputting the modules that we need. And then we can probably just store them here because we don't need to actually use the tier 2 productivity or speed modules for anything else. So they can just be buffered up. You're going to make tier 2s, you're going to make tier 2s. Fulgora is discovered. Alright, cool. We can travel there now, but we're not ready to. Import, insert. We need a big insert. And that should be everything we need. Right? Let's do some power poles. Connect that up. That should be everything. Alright, let's head on over. We can actually hop on this train. How convenient. We don't have to run anymore. We can just grab a train when we... How convenient is this? We can just catch the train. Train scheduling is so cool. Okay. And now we get to building. Alright, and there we go. So that is going to give us tier 2 modules, very slowly, but it's going to give it to us. From which we can then use to upgrade everything else. In particular, we can make these guys a lot quicker because they are running out. Which is not good. Okay, this white science is nice and backed up, so we might throw the damage research back on. What is this? Lightning rods. Protects a small area from lightning strikes and converts the energy into the electric network. There's lightning? Oh, I suppose it's on the graphic of Fulgora. So there's lightning storms we have to deal with. Can they do damage? I suppose so, if it says protects. They're basically, yeah, lightning rods are supposed to protect from lightning by attracting them. And then so is that how power is generated on Fulgora? This is a little scary because I can't see the planet, so I don't know what to expect. But I suppose two things we need to do. Number one, we need to not have this guy. We need to build another space platform that's not going to make space science, but is going to get us moving from planet to planet. And then to get us moving from planet to planet, we need to make fuel, which needs to come from crushing rocks. Oh, this is going to be a process. Wait, aren't there big asteroids out there? Do we need to worry about those? Okay, let's throw on some more laser weapons damage. 8,000! God, this is climbing real fast. Is there anything else that we can use that might help us on this journey? Not that I can think of. Okay, let's go grab those laser turrets and start lining the wall. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn. We got 450 laser turrets here. Hopefully that's enough. Okay, we've replaced all of those turrets. These guys are rallying up. We can't aim at them though because they're too far. Okay, let's continue around. Place these turrets. Oops. How's our power looking? Ooh, it's starting to get tight. We may have to... There's a fight going on here. We may have to also increase production of nuclear power. So we might have to double this nuclear facility, which is going to take quite a lot of resources. How's that Covarex going? Oh. What happened to our Covarex process? Not 45 in there. Oh wait, 45 is getting used in there, plus 45 in here. Okay, now we're fine. We are fine. Yep, okay, so if I copy all of this... and we place it... here. There we go. So what do we need for that? Just a crap ton of everything. At the very least, we need 8 more reactors. Finish lining up this wall. Oh, hang on, what happened here? Little branch in the way. It's annoying. Oh, there's rocks in the way. Defeated by rocks. How did I run out of turrets? I thought I had plenty. Alright, whatever. Oh, they're destroying that too. I wonder... Maybe we need to just eliminate all the enemies. Maybe not. Okay, anyway. Oh, look at those lasers. They obliterated them. This went zap, 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 and they all died. That's what we want to see. $360 science per minute. It's pretty good. Okay, how do we make reactors again? We need... Oh, we need just everything, really, and a lot of it. Okay, where's my crap chest? I just need to dump crap. Okay, we need lots of heat exchangers, so that's copper, steel, and pipes. We need more pipes. We need more copper. And then we need steel. It can only make us 15. Damn, we need a lot of copper. And then we need some more steel. Yeah, just copper. We're just waiting on copper. Let's chuck a fast inserter on this. We might actually upgrade these belts so we can start smelting this copper quicker. Let's chuck a bulk inserter. Let's do this even faster since we're not using it for anything else. Might as well. And then we need turbines, which will need iron gear wheels. We need nuclear reactors, which need circuits, concrete, more copper, more steel plates. Okay, so this guy's picking up 10 at a time. That's pretty nice. We need a couple hundred more steel. And 500 concrete, 500 circuits. Ooh, that's... I don't have the inventory space for that. Or do I? Let's grab our circuits. Then we're just waiting on the copper. There we go, 1 reactor out of 8. This is going to take a while. Yeah, there's another reactor. We have 50 heat exchangers. How many did we actually need for a module? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 6. 48. So we have enough to build one module. How many turbines do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 by 5, which ends up being 80. Oh boy. Lamps. Just for cosmetic sake. We need some lamps. 66 of those will do us for a lifetime. Turbines need pipes. Another 6 pipes. We need some more gears. And then we need more copper. The copper's getting slow now because we're just out of copper. Oh, hang on a minute. No, wait, we have copper up here. Nice. That'll sort us out for a bit. Okay, then we're out of pipes. Then we're out of gear wheels. So much back and forth. I wonder if I need to be building a steam turbine mall. Or is that overkill? There we go. Laser weapons upgraded. 440% damage. How is that? Is there anyone being attacked right now? Yeah, kind of. Oh, but these turrets are all dead, so I'm gonna have to replace them. And then we need heat pipes. Which again needs copper. Ugh. Needs so much power. It's okay, it's fine. Let's grab some of those. Where is this? Oh, down here. Okay, we need to get down there and replace those. Heat pipes. How many heat pipes do we need? Looks like quite a bit. Yeah. So let's upgrade these belts. Oops. Can we downgrade? Right click drag to downgrade. Okay. Hmm. Cool. Alright, that should be all good. How many steam turbines we have? We have 6, no, hang on, 59. Oh, we need more than that. That's 60. And then our inventory is pretty much full, so we're gonna have to call it there and head over and start plonking them down. Yeah, uranium's completely backed up. Let's start plonking. Oh. That's right, I'm in combat mode. There we go. What's going on here? Oh, we need landfill. Which needs stone. Okay, we can fix that. We just find some little rocks around here. We should be able to craft some landfill. Where did that landfill go? Oh, they already placed it. Okay. Kind of convenient. And I think I'm out of substations too. That is annoying. Alright, I think that's everything we can do for now. Let's pick up these drones and we can head back over and keep building everything we need. I should make a buffer chest here. Let's do that. Let's create... Oh, but that needs power. Okay, let's put a buffer chest here and then upgrade this guy to one of those. Look at these trains go. Oh, I love it. I love watching the logistics succeed. I love watching the logistics work. Okay, we need more stuff. Mainly copper. Okay, then we also need some more gears. To make more turbines. A lot more turbines. Okay, well, then we add a copper. We also need substations, which will need some other things. And we need heat pipes. What's getting massively destroyed? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. How did they get through? How do they get through the wall? Oh my goodness, they got a lot. Oh wait, what? They're building a base. Okay, back into combat mode we go. Oh my... They just demolished me. Okay, this is a bit of a problem. I thought we were done with this fight. I thought the war was over. But no, they had to come back. And so it's time to kick their ass. I'm not happy about... Why is our science hit the bottom? Okay, we have way too many problems. I'm trying to rush to Folgora. It's not working out. Stop! Alright, combat mode time. Here we go. Yeah, there's a little scouting party on their way here. We can intercept them. Oh, they take so much damage. That's why the laser turrets are struggling. Oh, they're so strong. Okay, what's happened to our science production? Something has gone terribly wrong. We're out of space science again. Why are we out of space science? We're out of iron. Wait, what's happened here? Weird. Okay. Maybe something was caught on the belt. Okay, so I'm assuming that somehow... Oh yeah, they would have just slipped through... Gonna have to go up and grab some walls. And some more turrets, actually. Because we need to replace all those broken turrets. Okay, so I need some engines, I'll need some steel. Because we need to rebuild those flamethrower turrets. I think that's part of the reason why we don't have very main... I think that's part of the reason why we don't have very good defenses anymore. Yeah, for that we need more pipes, we need some more... We need more gears. Okay, 18 of those should do. Yeah, we could probably do better than that. Let's grab some more steel. That'll probably... Oh, we still got some engines. We can just chuck the engines here, I think. Yep, there we go. Okay, and then we need to go up and grab... Actually, let's grab some walls from here. Some replacement walls. I can throw back on the roboports. Grab some walls. And let's head up north, grab the turrets. Grab some more laser turrets. And then let's go finish off patching up that wall. I keep breaking the turrets. It's not good. $100 laser turrets might help. Okay. Yeah, these guys are still doing fine. These guys down here are missing all of their turrets. So let's go patch that up and then we can head down south and patch up down there. Oh my god. And this laser weapons damage is really coming along slowly now because of that icing problem. Oh my goodness. How did they get down there? No, 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 stop, please. That's so much stuff they've killed. Go, go, go to the spaceport. No, they're destroying the whole thing. I don't have radar coverage anymore. Yeah, we still got a replacement radar, but we don't have the substations. Oh, this is so annoying. Let's grab some circuits out of here. We can make a few substations to replace with. How did they even get down here? Oh look, and then they're just pissed off. They've had their fun and now they're just running off. No, I'm not having that. They're going down. How many did they destroy? I don't have any replacement furnaces for that. Oh my goodness. They took out a lot. Damn it. Alright, that's it. I've had enough. We're focusing on... Look at them. They're slipping through the wall. Running an intercept course. Die! Get back here. What is that? Okay, I don't care about that right now. How did they get there? This is bad. This is bad. I don't have replacement drills on me. Stop. They've killed so many. They've killed so many. I swear to God, if this is going to be the death of my factory, I am going to be absolutely livid. Okay, let's throw those robo ports back on. Start repairing all this. Where is that? Oh, they've breached that too. I'm gonna have to deal with that soon as well. Where is this guy going? Come back here. There's so many green ones. Alright, we need more firepower. This laser weapons damage is just not going at all. Because we don't have... Why have you stopped again? Is this a bug? Oh wait, no, hang on, there might be... Oh, there might be a metallic asteroid chunk in there. Oh crap, okay, how do we... make room for that? Suppose we could get rid of that, and then... and that. Actually, we could bring that back. We can output priority on the right, and then any excess can join here. Okay, that fixes that problem. Okay, cool. But we need more firepower than that, because this is gonna... We need more firepower than that, because this is ramping up really quickly. 16k to do another 70% and get it to 510%. Actually, no, that's coming from this. Another 16k to get another 70% damage. This is spiraling out of control quickly. I'm not equipped for that. There must be something more we can do. Atomic bomb. Call me Oppenheimer, because that's what I need. Let's throw that on the queue. 5,000 research. All right. That's our next goal. I think what we need to do is paying attention to all this. I think what we need to do is paying attention to all of this pollution. If we cut back on all the bases that the pollution is reaching, then we shouldn't be disturbing them anymore and we should be in peace. And if we can do that with something a little more spicy, then I think we're in business. Okay, let's continue working on bringing that power plant up to scratch because we need more power. Okay, so we need more turbines, which needs more iron gears, copper, more gears, more copper, more pipes, just everything really. Okay, that's another 20. Combined with our existing 30 will be another 50, which should be enough to finish off this section, but we still need more for up here. How do we make more? We need to make more substations, which means we need more steel. 20 should do. And then we need more reactors, which I'm actually kind of too full to supply. Yeah, we have a dump chest in here we can just chuck some stuff into. Oh, we already have 2 reactors in here. Let's just grab all this stuff then. That's convenient. Okay, cool. So that's 2 reactors to finish off this module, and then we need another 4 reactors, which I do not have I do not have the inventory space to fulfill, so we can't do that. Try and loosen up some space. Okay, we need steel, concrete, advanced circuits. Let's get those circuits. Then we need concrete. And then steel. Oh, we do not have the space for this. What else can we get rid of? Solar panels and accumulators we don't need. Wait, no, I don't need copper. I need steel. Where's my steel? No, I need another 100. There we go. Okay, that's another 2. We need 2 more. And then we need some more steel and some more copper. Oh, my inventory's full again. Can we get rid of 2 construction robots? That's a little excess. We can get rid of those. Grenades, we're not using those anymore. Flying robot frames we can get rid of. Steel plates. Come to me. Okay, those are our reactors done. And we need some more. Do we need more heat pipes? No, I think we have enough heat pipes on us. We need more turbines. That's what we need. Needs copper and iron gears again. 14. Okay, we need some more. Need some more pipes. Yeah, then it's just more copper and gears. $36. That might actually do it. Do we need more heat exchangers? Yes, we do. We need copper and steel for those, which we can do quite easily. Except that we need more pipes. And copper. Okay, that's another 20. Is that enough? No, it won't be. How's this chest? Ooh, this chest is full. Yeah, it's another 40. That should do. We could also just make a whole bunch more heat pipes as well. That should be everything. So let's head back over. $300 signs per minute. That's looking better. And that's because our supply of everything has been restored. I am liking that. Okay, let's switch back into build mode. There we go. All these items disappearing from my inventory. That's really cool. That's all the turbines. Nice. Look at them go. Okay, now we're just waiting for the last few to craft. What's going on down here? That's looking for the wrong splitter. There we go. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 that's right here. Let's replace you lot. Yeah, there we go. That should buy us some more time. Maybe. Oh, wait a minute. We still don't have enough heat exchangers to finish this off. Damn, I miscalculated. How many we're gonna need? Probably 6, right? It's looking like 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, alright. And we're gonna need more heat pipes as well. But these reactors are up and running, so that's good. Except they don't have any water. Ooh, okay. Water. We need water.
There we go. Let's plug that in. Then we need water. Oh no, water's coming up from here. We probably could just plug these together, right? Yeah. Yeah, then we need some medium poles and a big pole. And then just a whole bunch more heat pipes. Yes. Okay, let's go grab those and then we should be done for power. But in the meantime, we have increased our power by 0.5 gigawatt, which is going to be huge. Okay, here we go. Where are we? What are we looking for? We need some steel. We need some copper wires. We need some iron sticks. We can get some iron sticks from here. Okay, there we go. And then we need 6 more heat exchangers. So that's going to be 6 more stacks of copper. Get some pipes. And then we need a whole, wait, I think, was it 40 heat pipes? Something like that. Which is just a whole lot more copper. And steel. Okay, we should be all good now. Yep, okay. That should be everything we need. To finish off this power plant upgrade. Oh, look at that. We've got our second... Wait, no. Oh, look at that. We've got our third module up and running. Woohoo, here we go. This will be module number 4. And with that, we have gigawatt number 2 operational. Overx enrichment is looking good. Cool. All right. How do we make these atomic bombs? 100. 100 uranium. You're joking. Oh, man. Okay, we're gonna have to try and figure out how do we extend this. I can't just add a second one because then it's gonna hog all the resources. So I'm probably gonna have to do something like this. Where it splits off. No, but that's just gonna pull. Ooh. It's just gonna pull off. We need to split. But this priority splitter needs to come here first. Oh, but then we've got this in the way. How are we gonna do this? So we could use different kinds of tunnels, but then we have space problems with over here. We need 2 splitters, one here for the priority on the left, another one for the priority on the right. And then we need more splitters over here. Oh man. Okay, let's deconstruct all of this. Let's employ some fast engineering me. Let's undo all that first. I have a better idea. It might be time to try something that I have been avoiding for a little while now. We have these things called circuits. Make green wire. And I think I can use them on belts. What have I done here? I had belts here. If this belt is full, then we don't... Right, and then we output here, then we... put into there, then that priority splits. That comes out the bottom. Splits into here, so we get a mixture of both. Yeah, okay, we get a mixture of both. No, wait, hang on, this goes underground. Then this would run across. And then split into here, yes, okay. So then, yeah, we get a mixture of both. And if this belt is full, then this one stops. No, hang on. If this is full of these, then this one stops to allow space for that in. Okay. So the main problem we're going to have is a backup of bad uranium, because these guys over here are going to be making tons of bad uranium, and that's going to be, yeah, these guys over here are going to be making tons of bad uranium, and that's filling up the system, as we can see here. So what we need to be doing is using up the bad uranium But then the other problem is that this thing creates bad uranium as well. So what we need to do is make sure we're using this bad uranium first before then pulling bad uranium from the rest of the supply line. And I think we can do that with circuitry. So if we read this belt, so what we can do is we can say we can hook these up. So we can hook these belts up like that. And then we can select this and say read belt contents. And then I think we can say hold all belts. So it'll just keep outputting a signal based on the contents of this belt. And then we can come here to this belt, enable and disable, and we can enable the belt. Yeah, then we can come to this belt and we can say enable disable. Oh wait, yeah, that stopped the belt. It's a bit difficult to see, but that stops the belt from moving entirely. Okay, that's cool. So we can enable disable, and then if the content it's reading from this belt line, as you can see by the yellow lines on the whole belt, that's being read. We can enable this belt if the contents of this line is less than, let's say 10, because we have a bit of a break in here. So then if I steal these items, that comes through. Oh, that's cool. There's definitely some work I can do with that. Okay, now I can deconstruct these and get to work on building the actual thing, which will be a proper enrichment plant. Okay, so good uranium comes into here. Bad uranium comes over here. All right, let's see how that goes. And let's just upgrade all this while we're at it. Let's upgrade these. There we go. Nice. Okay. So so I've done some work. And I've come up with this design. It might look like some jargon, or to those of you who are good at this game, unlike me, this might look like crap. It's probably more on the crap side, to be honest, but to me, it's a work of art. So the way this works, good uranium and bad uranium come down across here. We filter the good uranium, which then comes along. No, wait, hang on. Yes. We filter the good uranium, which comes along... Oh, wait, hang on, no. What am I doing? I think I've goofed this up. Hang on. Something's not right here. The good uranium is coming through here. Right, which ends up coming through here. Yes, okay. So, the good uranium comes down here and gets split and deposited into this box. Otherwise, it continues along through these tunnels onto the next module where it can continue its life doing the same thing. Although I need to kickstart them all with 40 of these. But it kind of just works, trust. What also happens is good uranium can filter through these when they eventually come around, I think. This took me ages and I'm kind of mush-brained at the moment, so I'm not very good at explaining it. But what ends up happening is I believe it just works. Somehow. Or at least this machine's still going and this has been ticking up for a little while, so I think it's working. It's worked enough that it's actually started off this one, so... yeah. Oh man. I'm going to make a save and then continue going. So... now we can slowly get rid of these guys by running a belt. We can finally slowly get rid of our bad uranium by running this belt across and ramming it into this main line. Let's grab a bulk inserter, and there we go. Bad uranium centipede is finally getting out of here. But yeah, with the circuits that I figured out, with the logic circuits I figured out that I can read this belt, and when it's full, we turn it off when there's... actually, no, it's the other way around. When this is full, we turn off this corner piece, which then allows for a gap to come where this will deposit a whole bunch of bad uranium, which will sit on the belt, and they'll get to come in through here first. Then the rest of the uranium along this belt can come along too. Actually, no, wait, hang on, no, that's not right. This needs to join up with you. Yeah, that's looking better. Okay, let's create a save for Coverx, and then I'm going to create a save for latest. Cool. So then we can watch as that figures out what to do. There we go. You can see there that it was just exporting a whole bunch of good uranium. And now we have 10 instead of 8. So it is working. It very much is working, just very slowly, which is why I've created an array of 6 of them. So eventually what's going to happen is this box here is going to start filling up. Actually, we could... No, let's keep that. These boxes here will start filling up with the good uranium once this has exceeded the max stack size of 100. And then we can grab 40 of those and chuck them into these guys, which will kickstart them. And then we'll have 6 centrifuges all work in the process together. It's very complicated. It's basically rocket science. I mean, not basically, it's... This is technically rocket science here. But it's close enough. And that, combined with our increased reactor size, has given us basically 2 gigawatts of power. And while that was going, we unlocked the atomic bomb, which is precisely what we need all that good uranium for. Unfortunately, we just have to wait for it to all craft. Unfortunately, we have to wait for it to start backing up, so we can't use that just yet. And annoyingly, they're still attacking our wall. But we can just let that run, because that is working. So that is very cool. What I might also do... I need to get rid of this. Yeah, then that should all run. Part of the genius of this as well is that bad uranium is on one side of the belt, and the good uranium gets deposited onto the other side, which, as we come around, ends up onto the right side of these belts. So that's kind of useful. And I have a lot of bad uranium I need to get rid of now. Okay, that's all good. Space science is still going very strong. Thanks to the fact that we have enough ice, although that is starting to get low. We don't have any more chunks left, so that is a shame. We will have to deal with that somehow. But I think it's time that we can start at least designing our spaceship that's going to get us over to Falgora. Actually, you know what? I could copy this one more time, because I still have an extra centrifuge. What's up with the power? That's weird. Okay, anyway. So, to build this thing... Oh, hang on. Why do I still have uranium fuel cells on me? I need to get rid of those. Run back over here. I'll chuck them in. And I'll just chuck it into this one. Get in our car. So what we need for a space platform, in particular, are thrusters. Make sure not to crash into anything. So, thrusters, which are very easy to make. We can make all that on site. Is that gonna... No, these are American cars. They don't have handbrakes. So we need thrusters, which we need steel for. So let's grab some steel. And we're going to need a whole bunch of chemical plants, which I think we had some spares somewhere. Or did we already grab them and use them up? Maybe we already did. Okay, let's make some more chemical plants, which needs iron gear wheels and more steel. Let's do 10 of those. We need our solar panels back, probably our accumulators. And what else do we need? We've got laser turrets. What do we need? What do we need? Furnaces. Yes, we need furnaces for the iron plates. So ice melting is going to be one of our biggest things that we're going to need to keep an eye on. We need ice to turn into water, and then the water turns into thruster fuel and thruster oxidizer. So that's quite a process. There we have our chemical plants. I think that's everything. Let's head over. What's getting destroyed? Nothing too scary just yet. Oh no, the science is going down. Why is the science going down again? Oh, we're actually out of blues this time. Okay, that's new. We're out of blues because we're just low on the blues. Okay. Only just slightly annoying. Anyway, it's time to start building our spaceship that's going to get us over to Fulgora. I have no idea what to do for this design. I don't know what to expect, so this is literally me flying in blind. But let's get to work. Oh, that's right. We need another space platform starter pack. That's easy to do. We can grab these. Ah, yes. And we can build our requester chests. Thoracic Meat 5, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hoping you're having a good day. Okay, so our requester chests are here, but they're still not part of a network. We can fix that, though, by plugging it into a network. Let's just chuck one there. Nope, that's not well placed. Where did that roboport go? Let's chuck him here. There we go. They're part of a network now. And I think we can also tick this. Automatic request from space platforms. So if we tick that. This is unpowered, so I need to bring power down here. If we tick that. Now, what's going on here? Why are you not part of a network? Okay, no, you're all good now. So if we tick that on my lunch break. Oh, nice. Hope you're having a good lunch. So if we tick that, we should be able to now request items from elsewhere that can supply it. And they will all fly up to supply the items to the space platform. Okay, so build new space platform. Let's do that. Call it not Andrew D. This is going to be Starship Fulgora, because we're heading to Fulgora. It's going to be on Narvis. Let's create that. So we need a space starter platform pack. No, space starter platform pack. No, that's a space platform starter pack. There we go. Let's create that. That's going to slowly craft itself up. We need the thrusters, so we'll queue those up as well. I don't know how many we need. 6 is probably a good start. And then what else do we need? Just the rest of the items needed to build one of these things, I suppose. Okay. Definitely not copying any of this design. I don't think this thing's going to be very mobile, so yeah. It's going to have to be a completely new design, I think. Got bored with YouTube, thought I'd hang out here for a bit. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you enjoyed here. Got some fun content going on. Other than waiting around for crafting. Oh, we got laser weapons damage. Where does that leave us now? We're at 510% damage. Okay. This is a very long stretch, but we could just queue up the next one, which is 16k. That is going to take quite a while though. 16k science. Oof. And they're only coming down at 100 and, let's say 150 at a time. That's not great. Okay, let's chuck our space. Oh, let's chuck one of those in. And off he goes. We have liftoff. Whew. And then in a second, that's going to spawn the new platform. There we go. So this is where we start. It's always daunting. It's always very daunting starting from scratch. Okay, we're going to need the cargo bays. I only have 8 of, so I need to make a few more. These low density structures. Okay, 4 more of those would do. And then, yeah, I suppose we can start building. So, we grab these and just give it some inventory space. Yes, that's working. Nice. So because we're expecting space platform foundations, the robots connected to the logistics network are now transferring items over. And then the rockets are automatically setting themselves up. This is cool. Oh yeah. Okay, let's chuck those in, deliver them up. This is really cool. Factorio Skyblock. It's a bit like that. Oh man, that's a throwback. Good old Skyblock days. Anyone else remember those? Back when that was a big popular thing. Okay, so then we need more platforms. Okay, those are going to keep building. So, what we need is our asteroid collectors. No, hang on. We need to crush the stuff. So let's run some crushers in here. And these are going to crush, let's say, metallics. These are going to crush, what are these? Carbonics. And then we also need some to crush some ice, oxide asteroids. Okay, and then we need to deliver those asteroid chunks. And that can be done here. Something like that. And then we need to deposit. So we need this belt to probably carry all of those rocks. Let's split them off. Then they need to deposit. So this will probably go here. Iron. Oh, hang on. No, wait a minute. I've forgotten the fact that we end up with a potential excess or potential rerun. Sorry, words. We can get a potential return on the same type of asteroid, which is annoying, but it's something we have to deal with. So let's place that there. And then the iron ore is going to come through here. Where do we want that to go? Probably loop that around. Then run a tunnel belt up here. Okay, and then we could do something similar Yeah, no, we need to deposit onto here. Wait a minute, I don't have enough space for this. Okay, maybe we only do 2 of these. Yep, okay, maybe we just do 2. So let's copy all this. Oh, but then where am I gonna... Ah! Cancel these. Somehow I need to fit several belts because we need to be making... Okay, hang on, let's get these crafters going. So I need to be making... First off is water. So we need ice. That's the first thing we need is ice. And then we need to... Oops. And then with the ice, we can turn that into water. We need to store that probably. And then with that, we need to create the fuel that we need. So this is going to be different types of fuel. And we need to get the water over to here. So, and then along with the water, we also need... Yeah, that's not going to fit. Okay, hang on, let's move this a little down. We also need to be grabbing our iron and our carbon. So iron can come through here. Yeah, iron ore is going to come through here, so we can then bring this belt down. And that'll insert into this water, I believe, which can then become our fuel. So we can create some fuel tanks. So that's the oxidizer, and then we need the carbon, which I got to figure out where I'm going to place. I'll probably place it same place as this. Get rid of that. We can make this a little more compact, I think. Yep. And then... Yeah, okay, and then if we copy this and then reuse it for the rest of... Wait a minute. Am I having a brain fart? Where are the items actually... Where are our asteroid chunks going to actually come from? They need to come along this belt. Yeah, something like that. Okay, now we can copy all this. Plonk that there. Set these recipes up for carbon. And do the same once more. No, hang on, wait. That's too compact. We probably need a little bit more space. This is going to be for ice. So the ice would go there. This needs to set up for the oxide chunks. This needs to set up for carbonic chunks. So then the iron chunks sit here. The carbon chunks sit here. The ice chunks sit here. And then we need to get our iron across. Maybe the iron needs to come around. Yeah, maybe the items need to come around the other way. Or we can make some space and remove these. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's make some space. Bring the iron across over here. Yeah, okay. Iron's going to sit there. Ice is going to come along here. And then the last thing we need now is the carbonic chunks, which we could double lane. Yes, we can double lane this belt. and then just run that across the two of these. Okay. Maybe that'll work. So now we just need to feed the items to it. Give it some splitters. And give it some tunnels. Oh, we'll probably need power too, so let's deliver it some solar panels, some accumulators. We're gonna need pipes, we're gonna need storage tanks, we're gonna need everything. Okay. Let's chuck in chemical plants. Yep, and the thrusters will also need to go. Wait, no, hang on. No, I sent it to the wrong space station. How's the rocket going without the silo? No, wait. Where did the... Gosh darn it. This is a disaster. Oh boy, okay, hang on. Not like this. Okay, that's a problem. Let's put those back in. Okay, Mr. Starship Fulgor... hang on. Mr. Starbase Alpha, I'm gonna need those accumulators back. Actually, we don't need any on here because they're not actually using them at all. Okay, we can grab all those. Why do you have so many space science packs? Oh, because we're full. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, hang on. We can probably bulk these. Eh, maybe I'll leave it. Let's grab those accumulators. Send this to Fulgora. Man, what a goof. Ah, okay, and then we're low on the low density structures. Yes, this chest is empty. So, let's try this out. Let's set this up for low density structures. Yeah, look at that. The logistics Yeah, look at that. The logistics robots are grabbing them. That's handy. Cool, alright. Let's do the same thing for this chest and for this. Can I copy the settings over? Yes, I can. Let's also do the same for rocket fuel. We'll probably do more than 20. Copy this across. And we'll do the same for the blue circuits. Let's do 2 stacks. Copy that across. Cool. So that's going to be all good. Now we're just waiting for the rockets to build up again. We probably need some efficiency modules, so let's send those up. Keep our power usage down. Oh, geez, they're coming back. Okay, back up here. How are we going? Oh, we need crushers. Need 6 crushers. I can make those. Just need some engine units. And low density structures. And we will need asteroid collectors. I forgot I need to place those. Need to figure out where I'm going to put them. Asteroid collectors, where should they go? Not there because we need space. We could probably chuck them here. Yeah, okay. And then there's something I could try something that I've been too scared to do for a long time, which is a big sushi belt. Which is a belt that just runs around in a big loop with all the various items on it, and then they can get filtered out as we need them. So Wait a minute. What's happened to my splitters? Oh, yes, that's right. I had them around the other way. So this needs to also filter out the correct types of rocks. There we go. Okay, and then we're waiting on belts and inserters. So we can chuck them some inserters. We can chuck them some belts. Chuck the crushers. We only need 6 of those. And we needed some more cargo bays. And then we need some asteroid collectors. Just waiting for them to craft up. There we go. And off they go. Before I continue, does anyone in chat have anything to say about my design? Is there anything glaring that I'm doing wrong? Because I have a feeling I'm missing something important. Other than the thrusters, of course, and the power. But I have a feeling I'm missing something that's gonna probably bite me in the ass. I'm hoping I'm not. I'm hoping I'm just tweaking. We need the fuel tanks, which I'm still carrying. Oh, we don't need 50. Okay, I guess the rocket's already taking off. Off it goes. To the right place this time? Yep. I made sure of that. Alrighty, so next thing we need is those thrusters. Oh my goodness, they're huge. Okay, so if we... Oh. Why are they... Cannot be flipped. Oh, that's annoying. Why are they crisscrossed like that? Just to make things tricky, I suppose. Alrighty. Wow. Okay, let's get our fuel tanks lined up. That's going to be red and blue fuel. Everything's unpowered. Wait, hang on, why? Oh, we need more platforms, okay. Is there any rocket? We can turn these back on. Power, yes, you're right, I'm missing power. Okay, so let's throw down some solar panels. Where am I going to squeeze these? I don't know if I need to use the rest of this yet. Well, okay, I obviously do because I need asteroid collectors, which I suppose can just go... Oh, hang on, we need our sushi belt to go around, so let's sort that out first. Sushi belt. Then we probably... Oh, how are we going to get across? I think... Yeah, we probably could just run a belt here. Not going to connect. There we go. And then just run that like that. That should be fine. That's going to be our sushi belt going around for our asteroids. What's wrong with this? Why aren't you building? Probably because there's some donutted space platforms hiding underneath there. Alright, cool. That's ready to pump into these tanks. Now we just need to figure out how to cable them up. So, how to pipe them up. So we need to connect this. And same with this. The water needs to come around... Oh, wait a minute, I've screwed up because of this sushi belt design. Hang on. I need to make some space. And then we can squeeze a little pipe around. Okay, that's the water. Which reminds me, we need to actually send the pipes. There we go. Okay, and then that's all going to fill up. So then we need to somehow... This shouldn't be too big of a deal. We need to just connect these pipes up, I think. How are we going to crisscross this, though? That is... They don't like making it easy, do they? I hope that's enough of a connection. And then we need to do the same for the red fuel. Oh, whoops. Something like that, maybe? Let's fill all that in. Then we could probably start squeezing things like solar panels into these spots. Solar panels and accumulators. Somewhere. Let's do a little cheeky squeeze in. Just anywhere I can find a bit of space. Alright, so that's 2 thrusters, and then we can probably just do a couple more. Something like that might be cool. And yeah, we can just plug those in together, I believe. Alright, and then... No, we're missing the blue. Oh, that's going to cross-contaminate. Hang on. And bring a blue pipe over here. Like that. Okay, and then we need to fill in this space. And that's 4 thrusters. Alright, that's looking kind of nice. This is a very not symmetrical build. But that's okay. We're just waiting on more space platforms now, aren't we? Which are on their way. We've got big rocket buildings going. I think we're almost done. We're getting excited. This is getting exciting now. Why aren't you building? Probably again waiting for the space platform foundations. Okay, so next... Could probably squeeze in some extra power in here. Oh, hang on, long arms. We need the long boys. There we go. There's a stack, have that. Now we just need to make sure we've got enough coverage. Do we want to make it symmetrical? What do we think, chat? Do we like the asymmetrical design? Or... Like I could just plonk that there. I guess we'll see how we go. It is a little annoying it's not symmetrical, but what can you do, you know? These things need to be really bulky. We probably could fit a bit more cargo space. Looks like chaos to me. Yep. Absolutely right. Let's plonk that there. Ooh, hang on. I can't fit that. Oh no. Okay. Hang on. We can do this. If I get rid of that accumulator, if I get rid of this, I want this to be symmetrical in the sense that... Actually, no, what am I doing? This is not going to be symmetrical in any day. So So I shouldn't even worry about it. Yeah, we probably do just want to tack this onto the end. We might run a cheeky belt going across there. And then a long arm inserter. That'll work. Squeeze in a couple accumulators. Okay, this somehow needs to bridge across. We've got all this space in here we can probably use to place a bunch more solar panels. Because we're going to need the power. And we're going to need this filled in so we can get the sushi belt across. Let's use some more underground belts so we can fit in some more solar panels. Okay, that's all hooked up. Turn on the automatic requests again. Where they'll go and grab some more space platform foundations. Alrighty. I think that's everything. Once that finishes constructing, we might be able to make a save and actually try out a maiden voyage. Oh wait, I forgot to do the front ones. That's probably going to be important. Let's plug those up. Put those in. Ready. I love the animations when they build stuff. That is so cool. That never gets old. We don't need brakes where we're going. Absolutely. So how do we even go to another planet? Yeah, we're missing our thrusters. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4. Put the rest in there. Okay, that's shipping off. That will ship off. So I've got to figure out how we actually travel to Fulgora. And the other thing too is I need to bring stuff with me, I imagine, because I'm going to be dropping down on a planet that has nothing for me to use. So we're going to need drills. I only have one drill, so how many drills do we think we need? I don't even know what's on Fulgora. Are they ores? All I know is there's lightning rods, so that's power sorted, but we need to actually build them. However, they're crafted on Fulgora. Which means, yeah, okay, so what I should do is I should deliver the ingredients required to build the lightning rods rather than have to find the resources on Fulgora. Okay, let's do that. So we need stone bricks, copper cables, and steel plates. So let's run over back to base. And actually, we can hop on this train to get us a little bit of the way there. Let's hop on back to base and grab those ingredients. Okay, that'll probably get us close. And then with those ingredients, we can ship them over, build the lightning rods we need. How many should we go for? 4 stone bricks is going to be our bottleneck. So we can just grab maybe a couple hundred. That'll probably do. And then just grab a bunch of steel, I reckon. let's say here. And then we can grab a bunch of copper wires from down here. Yeah, that'll be plenty. Okay, and then we need lightning rods. No, just sorted lightning rods. What am I saying? We need drills. That's what I'm after. Which needs iron plates. We need electric circuits and gears. So let's get a few stacks of circuits. A few stacks of gears. And a few stacks of iron plates. 40? Is that all we can make? We can do better than that. 85. Okay, 130 something. That's probably going to be good enough. And then we're going to need some other things too, aren't we? Assembling machines, furnaces. Probably bring some more assembly machines. Which I have stashed away up here. Let's do 3 stacks of assembly machines. Oil refineries, chemical plants. Yeah, it's probably good enough. I think that's everything we need. Pump jacks. We could bring some pump jacks. Oh, here, we have more oil refineries in here. That'll do. What else do we need? Rail supports? No. Construction robots? We've got 50. Tanks? That'll be useful. I think we're good to go. Alright, let's head back down to spaceport. Oh wait, no, hang on. I want to bring more inserters and belts too. Let's grab those first. And I have a convenient stash of inserters up here. And that's completely filled my inventory. Okay, so we're gonna have to make a couple of trips here, I think. That's okay. Inserters. I still feel like I'm missing something. Watch those trains. Yep. These trains have killed me way too many times already. I am well practiced in dodging trains. I say, as I'm probably still going to die in a moment's time. Okay, those are crafting. What else do we need? I still feel like I'm missing something with this space platform. But anyway, let's chuck some of those in. Playing chicken with trains? Yeah, why did the chicken cross the rail? Get a bunch of these inserters across up onto the new space platform so we can build with them on Falgora. Listen to that sound. The roaring thrusters. Rocket scientist ASMR. Oh, it's beautiful. Wait, no, damn it, I just sent that to the wrong station. Again. Alright, in that case, I can preemptive... No, hang on, we don't even have a stack. Let's bring some belts back down. We need to send assembly machines up. Need to send furnaces up. More assembly machines. Just all assembly machines. Cool. All right. How many more of these do we need? 4. Yep. Okay, we need 4 more. Let's make some. We need electric engine units. We need low density structures. Yep, that's 4. Shove. Hang on, no, that's way more than 4. What am I doing? Alright, there's spares for the next train. Did I really just call it a train? There's spares for the next ship. We need to send some accumulators. So I imagine if we're taking lightning from Fulgora, we're going to need to store it somewhere. So accumulators, I think, are what we'll need for that. Yeah, we're just waiting on everything else. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Whoops, I forgot to chuck inserters on this. I was wondering why nothing was crafting. Oh god, what's going on? It's fine. I was wondering, why is nothing going? Why do we have nothing in the tanks? Then I realized, oh, I forgot to actually put the inserters on. There we go. So we got our iron, we got our stuff. Ice melting. Oh, we forgot to put an inserter here. There we go. Water! Fuel! The thrusters are filling up. Oh, this is exciting. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, we're just waiting on these rockets now. You're gonna deliver, you're gonna deliver, and you're gonna deliver. You're all gonna deliver. You get items, and you get items. Everyone gets items. Ready. Oh, one more thing I forgot to do is plug in the efficiency modules so that these things don't consume so much power. There we go, that'll probably help. So that should be running all efficient now. It looks like everything's built up, which is good. But we have goofed this part, that's fine. Get rid of that. There we go. Sushi belt is done. The only thing I'm probably missing is getting rid of the excess. So we could do a quick and dirty deposit. Priority on the left, excess comes out on the right, and then, yeah, we just chuck it out. We quickly just do the same things over here. And we'll run another one over here. There we go. Nice. That should sort out our excess, so we don't have any sort of clogging up happening. Can never be sure until you try it, until you run into the problem, but anyway. How are we looking on items? Pipes. We're going to need more pipes in here than that for us to build with, so let's send some more pipes up. And some more accumulators up. Solar panels. We don't need that on Fulgora. Drills. Right, yes, it's drill time. stacks and stacks of drills. Music to my ears. Okay, we can chuck another stack in there. Some more assembly machines. Actually, no, we need oil refineries. Let's send the oil refineries up as well. Chemical plants. Just everything, really. Oh, and probably radars. Ah, and we need roboports, maybe? Yeah, let's do a roboport. Needs red circuits. Conveniently, I have my circuit train already stopped here. We can make some of those, or at least just one for now. One's probably good enough to get started with it. We need some turrets, probably for defense. I don't know, are there enemies on Fulgora? If there are, I'm ready. I have my lasers. I think that's everything. Yeah, I think we're good. We just have to wait for... Oh no, belts. Ah, there's always something. Belts. I need to grab a bunch of belts. Oh, and the items for making the lightning rods, we need to ship those up as well. Do we need more rockets? Yeah, do we need more rocket silos then? To speed this up a little bit. How expensive are they again? 1,000 concrete. Oof. Alright, let's just keep waiting for these to send off. There's so many alarms. It's so loud. Okay, let's start preparing some of these items. Oh, actually, we can send quite a lot of this stuff. Oh, hang on a minute. What am I doing? The rocket capacity can support way more than one stack of all these items. Okay, that's convenient. It's a ton. That's going to be... Yeah, we can send up some of those. And then send those up. Include some of the oil refineries, and we can just chuck some belts in there. Need our splitters. Do some more splitters. Yeah, while that's going, I'm going to run over and grab some more belts on our other facility. Pollution. I'm going to turn off the pollution. That's not really telling us anything that we don't already know. Hop out of the train. Oh, I missed this. I missed the other train. No. Well, that's okay. I would like more roboports to build with on Fulgora. Let's grab some more stuff to make more. Actually, no, we don't need iron plates. We need just gears and steel. Right? Yeah, gears, steel, and the red circuits. We make a whole bunch of roboports, then it should make building on Fulgora or building remotely easier if I decide to come back, I imagine. If it works the same way that the space platform does, then I can build remotely, which is really cool. So if anything goes wrong, we're covered. Kind of like insurance. But with robots. Yeah, our belts are over here. Good little belt mold that we made a little while back. Get rid of all these old belt pieces that we don't need anymore. Cool. All right. So that should be enough belts. That's going to take a while to ship up. Yeah, okay. So in the meantime, oh, we need to ship poles too. I forgot about that. Poles or maybe just substation? Maybe both. We make some substations with some more steel. There's always more items you need to make. That's something I've learned with this game. You think you've got everything, and then there's something else. And then there's something else. And something else again. We probably need some big poles too if we're going to go long distance. Oh god, our inventory is full. We need sticks, iron rods. What else can't we make? Offshore pumps is another thing, isn't it? Which just needs pipes. That's another thing we need, is a lot of pipes. Let's make some offshore pumps. And that has completely filled my inventory. So, let's head on back. And go and deposit those. Into the rockets. Actually, speaking of, we can remotely send them off, can't we? Yeah, so then they can keep building the next rocket while I'm on my way. Nice. There's nothing else I'm missing, is there? Storage tanks are all good. Basically just the remainder of the stuff in my inventory except the train stuff is going to go up into the rocket. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, we need to send provider chests. We need to send our roboports. Probably some more arms. We need to send our storage tanks. Some radars probably. Power lines we'll also need to send. Alright, I'm going to have this chest here. I'm just going to chuck everything in that I don't need to bring with me. Maybe we need some pumps though. Bring 5 pumps, that should be enough. Steam turbines we don't need. Solar panels we won't need. Definitely won't need wood. Okay, and then get those power poles sorted. Substation, big pole, substation, little poles. Okay, that should all be good. We don't need any more space stuff. Space platforms, maybe. I'll put them in here. So we're just waiting on those rockets to build. Once I ship all of that stuff, we should be good to go. Oh, I should bring some logistics and construction robots. How do we make those? Flying robot frames and circuits. That's easy. Actually, that's really cheap. We can get all of that from the electronics train, which is en route now, conveniently. I'm really glad I built this thing. This thing has been so good to just ship around, so I don't have to run back all the time. Yep, so that's coming around. That train's departed, so he's gonna arrive shortly. Oh no, he's gonna make a stop at the research facility first. Alright, whatever. I can skip that. Head to the spaceport, please. Give me your stuff. Cool. So, I need the flying robot frames. Let's grab a few stacks. I need a bunch of these circuits and a bunch more of those circuits. So, 350. A little overkill, but that's fine. I'll make 100 of each. That's probably going to be enough to last for a while, at least, on Falgora. Because something else I haven't done is I haven't ever really used flying robots, or the logistic drones. I haven't used the logistics drones and roboports in place of belt spaghetti. So this is going to be an interesting experiment to see just how good it is compared to messes like this, or even just messes like, oh, this is horrible. It's really cool when you can get nice big buses going like all this, or rather big buses. Hang on, where's a good example? Electronics factory. When you get really big buses going on like this, and the whole factory starts looking like a big circuit board, that's really cool. But it's when your factories start looking like this, and it's just, oh. Maybe that's where you would use logistics drones instead. So I'm going to try that out on Falgora because, you know, clean slate canvas kind of thing. Could be really cool. Okay, how are these going? You're all ready to launch. How else can I speed these up? Effect transmission. The beacon transmits the effects of upgrade modules to nearby friendly entities. Transmission effects stack with diminishing returns. Wait. So I can just... Hang on, let's try this. So you're saying that I can just place beacons between these and have it give them extra module effects? Does that stack on top of this? Yeah, they stack, but with diminishing returns. Okay, hang on, let's try that. Speed modules. Speed modules are on the electronics train, which has departed. Oh wait, no, hang on, he's coming back around. Cool, okay, let's grab those. Maybe we use beacons to speed up these rockets. Okay, here we are. Give me some more speed modules and give me some more productivity modules, please. Okay, so the beacons, how well do these work? Let's make a few. I've never actually used beacons before, so this is going to be interesting. Never in any of my playthroughs. Okay, we got one. So, oh, it's small. So if we plonk him in there, oh, they only take two, and we put in some speed modules. Ooh, hang on a minute. This might actually be doing something. So the speed is now, with 4 extra modules, the speed... Wait. Crafting speed is now 1.65 compared to 0.8. That doubled the speed. Oh, that's really cool. And that's 1.84. Okay, so... What if we take those out and put some productivity? Oh, you can't productivity in a beacon. Okay, speed all the way. So how does the diminishing returns work? If I place one over here, fill it over there. Crafting speed 2. Crafting speed 2.27. Yeah, okay, it is kind of going down. So the diminishing returns effects was calculated based on the machine receiving it. That's still not such a bad trade, to be honest. So I think this is going to go really quick now. If I deliver these, we can see how quickly the next rocket builds. Ooh, that's quick. Compared to this, which moves kind of slow. 0.8 versus 1.84 or 2.27 in the middle. That's cool. That's nice. And he's all ready to go for the next delivery, the next shipment. Okay, you can't copy and paste the modules in here, so that is a little annoying, unless I just copy and paste from the toolbar on Control C. Alright, they're all juiced up. Yeah, and kind of quicker too. I think that's a noticeable difference. Then we can ship some more assembly machines. Ship some more oil refineries and stuff. I might also want to ship across some modules as well, in case we want to use them up on Fulgora. Send these up. Ah, cool. Our robots are ready as well to ship up. So let's chuck them in here as well. They're going to be used to ship things around. Okay, and this leaves us not many more things to do, because we've got all our items here. I'm hoping this is going to be enough belts, but seeing how many belts we used, yeah, but seeing how many belts we used on other places in our factory, this is going to run out really quickly, just from experience, which is going to be annoying. So let's try and get all these belts shipped. We should maybe try and build some more rocket silos as well. Yep, okay, I'm gonna go do that. Which needs processing units, steel, electric engines. Let's get over to the fuel supply. Yeah, steel and concrete is really what we're missing, and pipes. So let's go grab some of those. We need to build 4 more rocket silos. Oh, I missed the lube train again. It's like they're perfectly timed just to miss me. I need to do something about that. Does anyone... in chat, does anybody here actually build like a domestic train line? Where like there's just a train It doesn't serve any sort of logistical purpose other than to be there for you when you need to get around. Or is that kind of just a redundant idea? 'Cause I mean, maybe like a metro system kind of deal would be fun to make. I'm looking for steel and concrete. Here's the concrete. Got a couple thousand of those. Let's grab the steel plates. There we go. We can make one rocket silo. And we can make 2 rocket silos. We need to grab more of those. And we're out of electric engines again. And pipes. Which is annoying because it's a bit of a trek to get the electric engines. No, wait a minute. No, it's not. We were making electric engines here on this factory. Just up here. Are we stashing it? Yes, we're stashing it. We're saved. Oh, that's nice. Okay, and then we can grab the concrete. Which is ready to go. We still need a little bit more electric engines, but that's fine. We need more concrete. And we need more steel, which is... Oh, we can grab steel from the buffer chest up at the electronics factory. That'll be fine. If it's like IRL trains, it will always be late. True. It's probably going to be some sort of congestion happening since I have... Oh, hang on, what's going on? Oh, look at those lasers. Oh, wait, there was just pew pew. They absolutely destroyed them. Yeah, there's quite a lot of congestion starting to build up on these rails. I have built these side lanes for them to come down, but yes, it is an issue. Barbecue. I love me the smell of some burnt biters in the morning. We need some processing units and steel. We need 1,000 steel. I did not grab enough steel from here. I need another 2 stacks. Okay, and then the blue circuits we can grab over on the left. Which are completely backed up. Would you look at that? And that's our 4th rocket silo. Oh! Did you see how close that was? I almost got run over by that one. Oh wait, these don't even stack. Rocket capacity too heavy for a rocket. Okay, and then we should be good on everything else. Probably famous last words. That was kind of close as well. Oh, we got some traffic jams going on here. They're fine. Train signals are working really well, so I'm glad to know that I got the train signals right. Because we haven't had any gridlocks. We haven't had any gridlocks yet, so that's good. Okay, so let's plonk down these rocket silos. There we go, 9 rocket silos. And we do need some requested chests. How do we make more of those? We need more steel chests. We don't have any steel, but I know a place where you can get some. Oh, hang on, this is only a 2 gap. That's right, because we're double feeding that, so we don't need to care about double feeding this one again. Okay, and then bulk inserters. Wait, I could have just copied. Does that copy the settings? Yes, it does. Nice. Now they're going to go and grab and fill up these rockets. I do need... Where is this train? I need your productivity modules yet again, sir. And probably some speed modules to ship as well. Okay, productivity modules into the rocket silos. And we need some more beacons. Let's deliver these cargo shipments. We're nearly there. Almost there, chat. Oh wow, that I just realized that middle rocket built fast. I only just placed it down. Okay, let's continue filling these with belts. As well as these ones. Nine rockets. 6 at the moment, but it will be 9 soon. Oh. Okay, yeah, that is still getting tight. Cool, they're all beaconed up. All juiced up. Crafting speed 2.5. Oh, he's getting the transmission range from here too. Nice. Okay, the only thing we're really bottlenecked by now is the speed of these robots. Yeah, okay. Can we do anything about that at the moment? Worker robot cargo size, we can try that. 450 by 60 seconds. We have a science speed of, what was it, 300 and something per minute? This could go real quick. What else can we... Okay, we can't increase the robot cargo size any further, but we can also add worker robot speed. Yeah, okay, these robots are a little too slow. I'm gonna have to hand feed these chests. Or do we just need to add more drones? Yeah, we could do that. I might speed it up. Does mean we need to create a whole bunch more to replace what we were going to ship. So logistics robots needs circuits, really. Oh, that should be everything. Seven rockets launching at once. Here we go. Nice. 8th rocket can go. This one's still building. Nice, this is really good. We've almost shipped everything we need. So that I'm getting excited. I'm getting really excited. Let's do a couple more stacks of our belts. A few more inserters. This one's going to be our logistics bots. Ah, okay, this has shed light on a new problem. We need to be making low density structures much quick. Oh, did I goof? Yeah, I goofed. Okay, that needs to come undone. Let's head on down there and fix that up. That must have been a while ago. This whole time we've not been at capacity of low density structure crafting. There we go. Look at that. Okay, so that should have given us another 50% crafting speed of LDSs. This is robots galore. Look at it all. Let's ship these. I can do this from the map, can't I? Is there a hotkey we can use to just... No, there's not. It would be nice if there was a hotkey that we could save an instruction and then just repeat, kind of like the copy and paste. Okay, we need to send pumps. It's so loud I can't hear my own voice. We need to send pumps. We need to send offshore pumps. We probably need... I don't know, do we need pump jacks? We need more drills. Send that up. Pump jacks. Send that up. Speed modules. Send that up. And then we have a few spare modules of various types here. Some more drills. Some more power poles. Maybe we don't need the normal inserters. Okay, I think we're just about ready to send ourselves up there. So the last thing I need is to start sending off my stuff so that I can pick them up and drop them off once we get to Falgora. Because I can't hold on to all of it. I need the roboports for building, but if we get in danger, I need to switch them all over to personal laser defenses. So I need to make sure that I have them on hand. Same with our defense and our exoskeletons for moving around. Put some more logistics bots in there, and then we can just fill that up with whatever excess we have. Let's put our construction robots in there. And put in a few more modules. One more oil refineries, maybe another chest. Some repair packs, my lamps. I think that's everything we need. Chuck the rest in here. So, I'm going to dump the remainder of this stuff in here. I think we're just about ready to get sent get sent. I think we're just about ready to head over to Fulgora. I'm gonna make a save, just in case this goes horribly wrong. And let's now ship ourselves to Fulgora, to Starship Fulgora. Let's go! Let's go, chat! This is big hype. I'm hoping the wall is going to keep itself maintained. I think it's doing well now that we have upgraded the laser defenses quite a bit, and then we've laid all the extra turrets down, so let's just cross our fingers that we have enough time to mess about on Fulgora and not lose the whole factory in the process. This is it. Alright, chat. Last call. Am I missing anything important on this ship? Or are we good to go? We've got everything we need to build stuff. A lot of stuff. I can't think of anything else that we need. The ship's good. Send it. Alright. Let's do it. So how do we actually get to Fulgora? There's no buttons. Where are the ship controls? Nope. WASD just moves the camera around. Oh, do we have to set them up like train logistics? Do we have to set them up like train logistics? Yeah, okay. Let's go to Narvis. No, hang on. Let's go to Fulgora. Go. I forgot to wire up the rest of this. Hang on, can we? There we go. Full speed. Power. This is awesome. Oh, nice. Oh. Wait a minute. No, no, no. Hang on. Wait. No, no, no. Shit. No. No, wait. I knew I was forgetting something. Chat, you didn't tell me. Oh, God. No. Guess I died. All right. So that's what we forgot. That ended horribly in death. Turrets, yes. That is something I forgot. Okay, hang on. We did bring laser turrets. I was saving them for Fulgora, but maybe we need to use them on here. Okay, so if we grab our weapons, how many of these do we need? If I just spam a whole bunch. Yeah, I think we're gonna need more power in the power grid. Okay, we're gonna have to start using clever use of tunnels for this, so that we can save some space to build more accumulators. We can't quite squeeze enough though, is the only issue. Can squeeze some in there. We can grab some in here. Hopefully this is enough turrets. If not, we could probably try adding an extra row. Maybe that'll protect us so we don't die a horrible death like we just did. Okay, I'll make another save. And let's send us up again. Hmm. Alrighty, take two. Let's try this again. Fulgora, let's go. Turrets, protect me. Oh, that's right. We need to plug the fuel back in. Power. Now look at our speed, 195 kilometers per second. I don't know if that's good. Okay, here we go, here we go. Turrets, protect me. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Okay, minor casualty. Oh. Oh no. No. Why is it not enough? Wait, so laser... And we died again. Wait, so lasers aren't enough? Hang on, there's a thing here I can do. Where's our good old Factoropedia? I saw this the other day. There's actually a lot of things you can learn in here. Space. So there's asteroids, resistances, laser, 90% laser resistances. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be... That's why we died so quickly. Apolitical Tortoise, hello, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. Base health 400. So 90% of our laser damage. So even though we have 510 damage on our lasers, we just couldn't quite keep it up. Wait, so that means I need to use bullets. Which need ammo. Wait, so do I need to store ammo or do I need to make it? Ammo is cheap, it is iron plates. We can make iron plates. But that means I'm gonna have to try and insert them somehow. Ooh, okay, hang on. If we get rid of these, instead have a bunch of gun turrets, do we think that's going to be enough? Okay, first problem. First big problem, actually. First big problem is we need to insert, which means we need space. Let's create some space. We need to insert magazines, which means we need room to place inserters, and then we need room for the actual belt. This is kind of in the way, so can we make some room? Oh, but how are we going to... We can't use drones on here, can we? Hang on, can we... No, the roboport... Hang on. Roboport can't be built on this surface, the pressure's too low. Damn, we can't use drones to try and insert stuff. So we need to somehow make a belt that runs back and forth. Okay, first things first, we need to melt the iron. So let's grab one of these. We start smelting iron, and then that needs to go straight into a crafting machine, which needs to make us magazines, which then gets spat out pretty quickly. But then we need to... Ooh. Then we need to put that on a belt, which means we need more space. Funny that. In space, you need more space. It's funny how that works, hey? Okay, and then this needs to deposit onto a belt. Oh, again, I don't have enough space. That should be fine. So then we need, what do you call it? A belt. We run a belt. Inserter then... Oh, I could split it and move it across. Maybe we need a sushi belt. Oh, this is... Hold on a minute. What if we have a sushi belt of magazines running around the whole ship? Would that work? So for example, if I had, you know, some of this action going on, had some turrets going on, wait a minute. Let's get rid of that. Okay, and then we insert from here. Can run some more turrets along the side here. And hopefully that's enough. And then if we do the same thing over this side, maybe we don't need that many turrets. Maybe I'm going overkill with this. That's going to deposit. Grab our sushi belt. And that across. Inserters there. Some inserters going along here. That's a lot of turrets. You never have too many turrets. Absolutely. That's the idea, is we just have enough turrets that anything that comes our way won't be coming our way. Because I said no. Yeah, that's going to form a donut, which is a problem. We need to find somewhere else to eject items. Maybe we don't need too many turrets. Maybe there is such a thing as too many. I don't like saying those words. I really don't. Just this once. Okay, and then we need to somehow get... And we can run another belt here. We need to somehow get a sushi belt of ammo. Come across this way. We are... This is going to get a little ugly. Bear with me. There we go. That runs all the way around. Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh, yeah, fine. Okay, so now we just need gun turrets. And space platforms. Is that right? Yeah. Gun turrets and space platforms are all we need now. So... How do we make gun turrets again? It's just copper, iron, and gears. Okay. Only slightly annoying because all that stuff is elsewhere. I think I can just grab it from these furnaces. So there's iron. How many did we need? We needed... Why aren't we getting a count? Oh wait, no, the count's in here. 25 gun turrets. And I believe our copper is just down south over here. I'm thin though. Actually, that's very thin. That's not good. Now, I'll have to sort that out another time. Let's just grab a bunch of this. That's probably way too much. 7. We need more iron for the gears. And are we delivering gears to the factory here? Yes, we are. I can just grab the gears from here. Okay, another 10 turrets. That gets us to 18. Another 5 is 23. There we go, 27. That'll do. We're 25 turrets. Hopefully, that'll keep us protected this time. So we don't die. Now we're just gonna wait for those. Alright, chat. Once I get these gun turrets up, is there anything else that might kill me out here in space? Hang on, I need to put one of these belts in. There we go, sushi belts going. Is there anything else that might kill me on this trip? This needs efficiency modules, maybe productivity module. Nope, you don't want a productivity module. Okay, speed module. We probably need to increase the production rate of this iron plate. Not unless you ran out of ammo. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This might be crafting ammo a bit too slow. What I'd really like is to saturate the ammo belt. I have no idea how much ammo they're going to use. Actually, hang on. Could we alleviate some of the strain on the bullets by researching projectile damage, I wonder? We throw that on the pile, that might help. Yeah, I need to find more space to be able to build more iron production. Maybe if we... I'm a little scared to remove one of these cargo modules. Well, that is 20 slots. I could actually afford that. So maybe we... Oh, there's not enough space. Dang it. Ooh, okay. This is grabbing from here. What if I... Okay, hold on. We can very much spaghetti this. This is going to look like my code. This is going to be horrible. Nope, that's picking up the wrong items. Okay, we're clear on that. There we go. That's going to double the production. It's still slow, but it'll probably be the best we can do. Does enlarging the ship require more thrusters? I think it does. Like, we have stats on the thrusters for how much... Hang on a minute, no we don't. We have... Pretty sure we do. Yeah, we have thrust, which is measured in meganewtons, which assumes mass. So I think adding mass to this is just going to kind of make it heavier, which means you need more thrusters. There's no better fuel you can get, is there? No, I'll have to look at that later. So, turrets. Turrets. 27. Deliver. Wait. No, I'm delivering myself. Hang on a minute. No, wait, hang on. Major factor that affects hang on. Major factor that affects ship speed is width, obviously because of air resistance. Yes. Air resistance in space. But you might be right. That would probably be an easy way to calculate the total mass.
So if I did like a really big wide stick that goes out left and right, that would probably cripple the ship's mobility. Okay, so I need to now... Did those get sent? What happened to the turrets? Where did they go? Available in rocket silos 27. Oh, it's in that one. Okay, deliver cargo to Fulgora. Starship Fulgora, rather. Okay, here we go. The only other thing I can think of is making a bunch of higher grade ammo and then shipping that up. I did notice in the research there was uranium ammo, which I haven't unlocked because I haven't gone for the tank. Okay, that's been a while. How good is uranium ammo? Oh, it takes the bad uranium. I have bad uranium. How much do we still have? Where is it? Yeah, I still got chests full of the stuff. Is this Covarex actually working? Yeah, it is. It's just full. Oh no, I've goofed something up there. Alright, I have to fix that later because we still... Oh no, hang on. The fuel cells are out. We can't do that later. We have to do that now. Okay. Put these turrets on hold for a sec. Yeah, let's put these turrets on hold for a sec. I need to drop back down. How do I drop to a planet? Oh, cool. It's a good thing I don't have to manufacture these little rockets, these little cargo pods. Fun fact, you can in fact build behind thrusters, it's just have a really, really long no build zone behind it. Really? We grab the thruster. Actually, I can't really tell how far that needs to have, because it's not changing colors, but yeah, I can see that happening. I can see that being a thing. Okay, we have a little slight disaster on our hands. How am I going to solve this problem? We've got all this excess. Oh, I know what I've done wrong. Maybe. I think, and that needs to go on one side. This needs to expel, and it can't expel because it's full. How did that even happen? How did I... What? I'm so confused. Give me manual control. I need to head all the way over there. Stat. Because if I'm not quick about this, the whole nuclear facility dies and the whole factory does too. Go, 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 go. Oh! Okay. You didn't see that. And set that to automatic now. Still a long trek from the rails. Okay, so I grab this.
Yeah, that works. So what caused the problem? I think it's just the fact that this ended up being double lane some... Oh no, hang on. This stops, and that is equal to 0. So how on earth did you end up cycling through? Okay. How are the rest of these going? You're not full. You're not full. How do I route the logic of this so that one side of the belt... Hang on. Can I chain this? I wonder. No. Not sure. Anyway. I could manually help that along. No, wait. Ugh. What's missing from here? Oh, that's fine. How do I manually help that along? We're lucky we still have fuel cells backed up. Because if we didn't, these would all die, our power would die, and then all of our turrets wouldn't be able to fire. And the biters would breach the wall and our whole factory dies. I need to make sure that doesn't happen. Okay, I see a problem here. Yes, okay, so the excess Covarex, so the excess good uranium needs to... When it's full, it comes out to here, spills through all this, and then ends up at the end here. Okay, so then we need to bring this back up. Dang it. No, I didn't want to do that. Can I cancel? Oh, damn it. Okay, we're going to have to bring this across. And then run some tunnels. Oh, that doesn't reach. This is so gross. Okay, that'll work. Okay, now I need to go and build that manually because I don't have my construction robots on me. Ah. Okay, where are those belts? Here we go. We need... Let's grab some of each. Probably need 2 stacks of blue belts. Run back over. Yeah, this could have been a real disaster. If I lost the nuke... Oh! These damn trains. If I lost the nuclear facility, yeah, we would have lost the whole factory because no power means no laser turrets. That would have sucked. Especially if I was going to head for Falgora. And then find out while I'm stranded there that my home base is being destroyed. And there's nothing that I could do. That would absolutely suck. Might make for content, but not the kind I want to make. Okay. That should bring the Covarex back once we get a backup here. So then, what are we missing? Let's just throw some into here and get this kick started, because we need fuel cells stat. They still have fuel cells in them, which is good. But it's getting kind of dire. There we go. Fuel cells coming out. Nice. Hopefully this continues chugging along. And we're okay. I have made a backup save, so if something does go horribly wrong, not the end of the world, we can always go back. Let me just scoop all this up as well in case the double layered belt was the problem. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Yeah, they've destroyed a lot of those turrets. Now, what we could also do is build, using this bad uranium, we could build, where is it? We could build the uranium rounds. Depleted uranium slugs, yes. Let's do that. So we need a tank. That should research pretty quickly, and then we need 1,000 science. That'll be quick. Thanks to our blisteringly fast research center, which is not blisteringly fast because we're out of loot. Oh, dang it. They're just slow. Okay, whatever. Could grab the tier 2 productivity modules that we made a bunch of. How many of those do we have stashed up now? Oh, quite a bit. All right, we could grab that. Let's grab some more bad uranium to make ammo with. And let's head on up, grab those productivity modules. And then we can increase the blue science, which will help us research for this tank and this ammo quicker. And then we can make a whole bunch of ammo. Then we can ship the ammo up to the ship. And then if things go wrong, we can start filling the turrets with that ammo, and maybe that'll keep us alive. Hey, where did we leave that stash? I'm always getting lost in this factory. Here we go. Grab some of those. Maybe we need some more. Let's just bring the whole lot. We kind of need it anyway. Oh, wait. Trains, come back. I could use a lift. Okay, where are we? Launches. Everything else is good. Uranium ammo is on the way. Slowly. Yeah, it's really just the blue science we're struggling with. Green science is depleting. Red science is fine. So we can give the productivity to the green science and give the productivity to the blue science, and we should be good. Okay. And then the ammo, the red ammo, what we should do as well is probably put this up, but for the time being this will do. Explosive cannon shells, ooh. Okay, modules. Upgrade! Power! That is going to spike our power consumption. No, it didn't. That's pretty good. All right. Let's see how that goes. Production rates should increase. Where are the greens? 160 per minute, 150 per minute of the blues, which seems to be going up. Hard to tell because it's flickering so much. Okay. That's not enough piercing around, although I did just pick, I do have another stack here. Okay, that's not so bad. Let's keep grabbing more of these. We could throw productivity onto these as well. No, we can't. It won't let us. Alright, whatever. It'll be fine. Everything's looking dandy-ish. We have more assembly. Oh, but we don't have more arms. Never mind. So I couldn't do anything with that anyway. Come on, research faster. We're so close. Okay. That should be everything else good. That sushi belt is filling up. Slowly. Quite slowly, actually. I'd really like... I really just need to add more furnaces. And then we kind of increase the size of the ship, which is not what we want. I guess we could go long, because if only the width... As chat said, if only the width increases the mass in the thrust calculation, then we could just go longwards. Okay, another minute. The uranium ammo is nearly done. How's everyone doing? How are you doing, chat? While we wait here, we can have a little discussion. So I was hoping to actually get a lot of this done yesterday, although looking at the stream time, I probably wouldn't have got it all done yesterday. But there was a nasty storm yesterday, so I had to cut the stream short, which was annoying, but today's better, so I've been able to play this for longer. And then obviously, given how the weather is here, it only lasted like half an hour, and then that was it. Just complete silence, blue skies. The ground was dry when I went outside to check. So that was weird. Storm just said hello. Wanted me to stop streaming. I'm like, alright, fine. But yeah, so extra long stream today just to make up for that lost time. 20 seconds, we're nearly there. Then I gotta think about crafting them quickly. Crafting them by hand is probably going to take some time. We did have ourselves this chest over here, which did have a bunch of crafters in them. So let's grab all of them. And how many do these make? Ooh, okay, that's kind of quick. So if we grabbed a bunch of these machines, build them all up. There we go. So what's the difference between these? We got magazine size 10, damage 5 plus 6, so 11 damage. Then we got 8 plus 9.6, so that's 18 damage compared to 11. Magazine size 10. Magazine size 10 again for this, but 24 plus 28.8. What's that? 52. 52. Okay, yeah, that might just, I have a sneaking suspicion that that might destroy the asteroids. Okay, and we have 40 of those plus 1, so 41, 42, nice. How many of these can we fit on a rocket? Only 25 of them, okay. Not the greatest, but it's something. Let's send that up. Wait a minute, can we throw the productivity modules on here? No, that would have been nice. Okay, that's fine. Turn that up. We don't really want players to ship stuff up and make things on site instead. True. I kind of get that feeling, but I mean, I'm still sending a lot of stuff here. And I have shipped up enough resources for me to be able to craft a whole bunch of other things as well. Namely the electric thingos, the electric rods, lightning rods, that's what they're called. But yeah, I wonder if I should be shipping a rocket silo up. The things to make a rocket silo with. Ammo, I mean, oh. True. I mean, when you have 9 rocket silos like this, you can kind of still ship it up pretty quickly. So maybe I foiled their plan. Okay, deliver that. That should be enough, I'm hoping. We might be safe enough to then head on up and head to Falgora. This is exciting. Take 3 now of trying to get to Falgora. Hopefully this time we don't die a horrible death. Okay, we got plenty of ammo. So if emergencies arise, I think I can insert that somehow from here. Like if I grab the military and can I? Okay, hang on. Let's turn you off. If I grab this. Oh, that just automatically inserts. Cool. Okay. Ooh. So we got a big puncher. All right. Cool. So let's launch. I'm gonna save the game again. Before we go, let's just quickly double check on... Hang on, there's more in this, more ammo here. Let's ship that. Let's quickly double check on our Covarex, make sure it's not causing problems. Maybe it's fine. I'm hoping it's fine. I mean, worst comes to worst, the whole factory dies, the pollution also stops. I think we just gotta go. We just gotta go for it. Yeah, alright, let's do it. Here we go. Fulgora. Fingers crossed. This is it. I, again, forgot to plug that in. Here we go, here we go. Where are the rocks? Where are you, you bastards? You're not taking me this time. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh! They just get obliterated. Damn. Alright, that worked. What happens if you run into a planet? See, I don't think turrets are going to take that out. Oh my goodness, there's so many asteroids. Oh. Please don't be too many asteroids. Please, come on. Oh, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Come on. The sushi belt's completely empty. But that uranium ammo is coming in clutch. Oh, oh! We made it! We're on Fulgora! And not a moment too soon, these turrets have completely run out of ammo. Okay, so now that we're here and we're not mobile, we can probably afford to lay down some laser turrets. And they might help supplement some of the damage requirements. Okay, we are out of power. Maybe we just need more solar panels. Okay. Wow, that was a trip and a half for sure. Oh, we made it. We're here. Oh, hang on. There's asteroids coming in from all directions. All right, we might need some laser turrets down here. But we're out of space foundations. That's not good. Okay, that'll have to do. We gotta get down on the planet now. So, drop to planet Fulgora. Here we go. This is it. Ooh. We're here. We made it. Oh. Oh. What's all this? Oh, wait. I can walk on it? What is all this? Ooh, it's sticky. Damn, it's okay. What do we got? Scrap? Squelchy. Yep. That's one way to describe it.
Oh, you can hear the sounds. We get some ASMR here. Okay, so scrap. What is scrap? What is this lightning sim? Oh wait, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. What do we do with scrap? Is that the ore on this planet? Huh? I'm mega confused. Okay, let's just keep exploring around a bit. I imagine we can't. Oh, hang on. I just realized something. I'm running away from my spawn point. Uh-oh. That might be a problem. Yeah, if that continues, they might breach. All right, we gotta be quick on this planet. Let's get all our stuff shipped down. And then we need our stuff for the lightning rods. We need refineries, a chemical plant, assembly machines, furnaces, offshore pumps, drills, accumulators, probably all of them. Okay, that'll probably do for now. And we need maybe some radars, exoskeleton. I think we're good. It doesn't look like there's anything dangerous here on this planet other than the lightning. So we're all good on that front. Okay, and then do these? I like how they all fall over in the exact same way. Pretty funny. Okay, what are we building? We need those lightning towers. 66. God damn, I came prepared. And now we can travel over this way. Oh, you didn't get crushed by a landing pod. You're joking. That's not a thing, is it? That can't be a thing. I mean, I guess it can be. What is this? Fulgurite. What are these, like, ginger roots? What do we do with this? Holmium ore. There's some weird stuff on this planet. Okay, let's just grab a bunch of this stuff. Wait a minute. I've got drones on me. Hang on, I can just tell them to mine it. That's way quicker. And they're picking up stuff I didn't notice before. Okay, cool. What about this stuff? Nope, those are just decorations. Oh, they're flowers. Okay. What do we do with holmium ore? Okay, so what's on our agenda? Recycling, we need to mine a Fulgoran Vault Ruin. What is a Fulgoran Vault Ruin? Oh. It's literally one of those things. Okay. Wait, we can get our robots to do this for us. Instantly. Holy moly. What is all that? We're picking up gears and steel plates and scrap and stuff. Okay. And then what do I do with that? Recycling. So now that we have recycling, we need holmium processing. We need to craft holmium ore. What do you mean craft it? I have it. Okay, in the meantime, we do need to kind of run around and look for somewhere to build. I'm hoping the whole world isn't just going to be these tiny little islands, because that's going to be really difficult to deal with. Oh man. It's not looking good, chat. What's over here? Is this a big plot of land? Oh, actually, this is looking better. It's not huge. Oh, hang on, there's cliff faces in the way. It's not huge, but it's big enough to get started on. And it's not too covered in scrap. Okay, this might be it. So, first things first, let's make some chests. Oh, actually, we're still making rods. Let's stop that for now. Oh, hang on. Ooh, it's kind of... Ooh, look at the blobby. Look at the blobby stuff. I guess that's the lightning coverage, right? Yeah, I guess that's the lightning coverage. So if we plonk some down... Oh, and then we need to connect them up. Can we substation this? Where's my subby station? Okay, so if we plonk some of these down... Yes, that connects up. Okay. And then since the lightning's not going on all the time, I suppose we need to capture the power and charge it? Ah, I'm butchering this job. Okay, why is there no lightning now? Alright, anyway. Let's get started. So we need to find more of those ginger root things. That gave us the holmium ore, because for some reason it's not picking up that I already have holmium ore. What if I place them in a chest and then pick up the chest? No, okay, that didn't count. Okay, deconstruction planner. This will work. What? Hello? Why didn't that count? Craft. What do they mean by craft holmium ore? Oh. Okay. I see you. I see you, game. I see your ploy. You want me to build a recycle... Hang on. Processing units. What? How do I build processing units without sulfuric acid? Okay, this is lightning at night. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, so it's a seasonal thing. It's not a seasonal weather thing. Ooh, that's charging up pretty quickly, I think. So pulling stuff off the floor is not equal to making. Right. And that is an issue. So I need to craft it, I guess, with the recycler, but I need blue circuits. This is sushi belt the planet. Oh no. Don't tell me that. I did my first sushi belt ever. Here. On these space... Oh, hang on. Why are we taking damage? Uh-oh. Let's grab some turrets. Why are we out of power? Hang on, how do I actually see the power on these things? Maybe place a pole. Can place a pole down to check the power. This feels so wrong. Okay, so we are very much consuming too much power just from the laser turrets alone. That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna have to take some of these out then. You can do scrap recycling by hand too. The game doesn't do a great job of explaining that. Oh, you're right. It's literally... Sorry, guys. I'm retarded. It was right there. Okay, that makes things a lot easier. There we go. There's processing units. I was going to say, where was I going to get liquids from? All right. Holmium processing is research. So what's next? Electromagnetic plant. Okay. Refined concrete. Do we get refined concrete from scrapping? No, we get regular concrete. But then refined concrete needs water. Where are we going to get water from? There's no oil on this planet. Either. Or is there? Wait. What is this stuff that I'm sitting on? Hang on. Can we pull this like... Wait. The oceans are literally made of heavy oil. Holy moly. Do you know how much people would love to have this on Navis? Oil? Wait. So that means it's one step away from being a lubricant. It's one step away from being a lubricant ocean. Some people would really like that. All right, so if we can extract... Hang on, we got the lightning sim. Oh, right, I need to protect this from the lightning, and then we can hook that up. Okay, so now that we have heavy oil, we can start turning this heavy oil into other stuff. Like that. Solar in space around Falgora is weaker than around Navis. Wait, really? Oh, you're right. Plus 20%. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Ouch. Ice. Oh, yeah. We get ice from scrap. Okay, and then because of the stuff we learned up in space, we can turn the ice into water. So if we run another one of these, turn that into ice. Sorry, not turn that into water. Run that into a tank. There we go. All right. Thank you, thank you. So then water, stone, and holmium ore in another chemical plant makes holmium solution. That does not look safe to drink. Okay, we shovel this in. Ooh, here we go, here we go. We run some pipes in another tank. There we go, we have the pink stuff. So then what do we do? We need to make holmium plates, which is foundry. Assembly machines. Okay, that needs power. Let's run another substation down here. It's all protected. Cool. Wow, look at it go. We're doing a thing. We're doing stuff. Holmium plates. All right, and then what do we do with the holmium plates? Oh, we just need to make 50 of them. Okay, hang on. What was that I just saw? Electrolyte. Okay, and that's what we use the heavy oil for. So we don't need to turn the heavy oil into anything. That's good to know. And then holmium plate batteries, circuits. Oh wait, that's right. We have the recyclers. We can make the recyclers now. Right, okay. And then with the recyclers, we can turn this scrap over here into stuff. So let's deconstruct all this. Let's get some drills running. Protect it with... Oh no, hang on, we don't need to protect it. We're already protected. Power that up. Okay, we got scrap now. So if we bring the scrap over to here... What do we need to do? We need to... In my inventory, I'm getting really full. Electromagnetic plant research. Nice. So how do we make that? Fine concrete. Processing units. Okay, how do we get... How much of that are we missing? We've got a bunch of holmium plates in here. We need processing units. Okay, so... This is the part where we recycle stuff. I've seen these things before. They look really cool. So let's go have a bulk inserter. Oh. And then they dump stuff onto a belt. Oh. Oh no. I see what you mean now about Sushi Belt the planet. Oh no. Oh, all this crap is just coming out. Oh boy, okay, okay. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, here's an idea. What if... What if we... I know this isn't how sushi belts are supposed to work. That is a little much for my brain at the moment. But what if we filter these? So that we have blue circuits coming out on the right side. Red circuits coming out on this side. What else we got? We got gears coming out on that side. We need ice. We got copper wires by the looks of it. Steel. Solid fuel. Solid fuel. What do we need that for? Yeah, let's pick all this up. And then what else we got? Steel. No, we've done steel. Stone. Low density structures I'm spotting. Okay, and then there's stone and there's holmium as well. Okay. There we go. So that's gonna flip onto that side. Here's my genius plan. Is we run inserters. Into active provider chest. Here we go. We're gonna give this a go. We're gonna give the robots a chance to prove their worth. Okay, and then we need to hook them up to a robo port. And then some logistics robots in there. And yeah, that should be good, right? Oh, wait, there's a couple more items we forgot. There's concrete, which is here. Flip that. And there's batteries too. How are there batteries in here? Okay. There we go. Absolutely not how sushi belts are supposed to work. But this is what I can think of that would work. For the time being anyway. So now... Now we need to do something with all that. Most notably, we need to grab requester chests. This, actually, we don't need two. We can just use one. This is going to ask for holmium ore and stone. And we need to hook that up to the network. What's a good place to put it? Probably just over here. There we go. And off they go. Ooh. And then we can insert that into here as it needs. Oh god, what's going on? They're trying to breach. Yeah, that is getting a little scary. Ah, and then we can deposit that onto this thing. Cool. So electromagnetic plant needs refined concrete. Refined concrete's next. Oh my goodness, what is happening? I'm still trying to get through. I should have probably made some more turrets, or at least... Oh, I should have repaired these flamethrower turrets. That's what I should have done. Anyway, can't worry about that. We've got to get off this planet. So we need... Okay, let's go have another recycler to try and speed this up. And then we need... What do we need? Fine concrete, which needs concrete, iron sticks, steel plates. We're making all of that from here, so that's convenient. So let's make an assembly machine. Yep, that'll fit. So we can make it here. Do another one of these requester chests. And this is going to request everything from steel, iron rods, and concrete. And then that's going to output refined concrete, but we need the water, which unfortunately is out. So we need yet another requester chest asking for ice. There we go. Water sorted. It's actually not so bad once you get to understand how it works, what the game wants from you. Okay, cool. We're doing stuff. We're doing space. Yeah, what else do we need? Superconductors. Oh, we do need light oil. We need plastic. Where do we get plastic? Wait, so the recycler is supposed to... The recycler reverses most processes except smelting and chemistry, returning 25% of the ingredients. Returning 25% of the ingredients on average. Okay, so if we... Right, okay, hang on. So if we grab more recyclers, which needs more concrete. Yeah, we're absolutely going to need more concrete. More recyclers, sorry. And let's put a filter on that. So I guess the idea is we just need to create a whole bunch of these recyclers. And be making so much stuff. Oh no. No, 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 no. Why is our space platform in danger? What's happened to the iron? Oh, we're just out of power. No, that's not good. Okay, let's get rid of all these turrets. That has turned out to not work well at all. Hmm. Okay, we need more recyclers. Means more concrete. It should be going quicker now that we have more recyclers. Yeah, so you get more recyclers, which helps you get the stuff you need to make more recyclers more quickly. So you can make more recyclers. Did I get that right? I might have missed a recycler in there. There we go. More recyclers. How's our power grid looking? Oh, that's fine. Alright, cool. Building up a lot of holmium plates, which is nice. Okay, so now that we have, where was it? The electromagnetic science. Yeah, so now that we have electromagnetic plants, we can use that to make Slurpees. All right, so that's wait, we have to make accumulators and supercapacitors, electrolytes, holmium solution. Okay, so how do we do electrolytes? Heavy oil, holmium, and stone. That's easy. We could probably do that right here. Wait. No, that has to be done in an electromagnetic plant. Oh no, okay. It needs refined concrete, 150 holmium plants. Okay. That's not going to last very long then. We need our refined concrete and we need blue circuits. But then it has to be crafted in a machine. Okay. Let's plonk a machine out over here. Shove that in. Cool, we have one. So then if we plonk it down here. Oh. Wait, so what's the advantage of making all the regular stuff inside an electromagnetic plant? Base productivity plus 50%. Wait, so we just get 50% more productive. That's cool. Free productivity bonus, yeah. Oh wait, that's huge. Oh, hang on. We're out of power. There we go. That's huge. Okay, we need to make more of those then. Which needs more stuff. Okay, what else can we make? We need the electrolytes. That's what this one's mainly for. Which means... Ooh, what is that placement? Okay. Let's get the holmium... Oh, wait, no, that's not going to fit. Oh, yuck. Okay, we can get the oil out of here, so we got space. We can't cross-contaminate these pipes. Okay, there we go, there we go. Electrolytes. Plus 50% productivity for absolutely free. Yippee! Yeah, that is huge. I am really... Oh, wait. We have 5 module slots on here. Oh, that's insane. That is... This might be one of my new favorite machines. Holy crap. I cannot wait to see... Look at it go. Wait a minute. Hang on, the gears are turning. The cogs are turning. Hang on a minute. Let's grab some more of these. Fill that up. Oh, we're out of power. Okay, we need more accumulators. There we go. You can rotate and flip it. True. But I can't move where the output ports are, is the only issue. That's fine. And we don't necessarily have to pull out of both ports either. So like if I had a second one of these here, hang on, let's just copy. I can just run it like that. Run this here. Then we can simply run a simple single pipe down through here into a tank. And that's kind of nice and compact. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, and then I'm just waiting on power. Okay, here we go. Power's back online. Cannot build on oil ocean. What do you mean oil ocean? Like the cliff. Is it not? Okay, weird. Hey, if we grab another electro... Oh, never mind, that got placed. Oh yeah, okay, these are slow. I need more recyclers. There we go, more recyclers should make that go quicker. We are going to run into a problem here though when this eventually fills up. I have an idea. I'll deal with it when we get there, but I have an idea on how we can solve that. Okay, more recyclers are still in order, I believe. We need steel now, that's fine. Okay. Lots and lots of recyclers. How much electrolyte do we have? Not as much as I would have... Oh, because we need stone. Right, okay. We need to run a belt. The stone. Let's also get a requested chest. Run it in bulk. This is going to request stone. There we go. Yeah, these requester chests are really nice. There would have been so much spaghetti already just trying to get every item everywhere. There we go. That's really cool how they twist and turn. You can see all the cogs inside their sprites. Props to the devs, they look really good. Okay, this power is becoming a bit of a problem. Do we just need more lightning accumulators? At least one's connected to our grid. Let's get rid of all these other ones that have been pre-placed. And then we need to protect these ones. There we go. That might help with the power. Okay, we have electrolytes. So then what do we do with those? We can make supercapacitors, which require superconductors. Right, okay, so we need to crack the heavy oil into light oil, which we can do easily. Light oil cracking. We do need water. That is annoying. That's okay. That's going to make us our light oil. And then the light oil needs to turn into something else. Superconductors. We need plastic. Where do we get plastic from? Oh, of course. The advanced circuits. Which means we need more recyclers. When in doubt, more recycler. Okay. And then we are starting to empty the belt, but that's okay. What are we looking for? Recyclers. So if we recycle red circuits, then we get a whole bunch of items back. Out of which include... Yeah, what do they include? We're out of power. What do advanced circuits include again? Copper cables, plastic, and regular electronic circuits. So that's 2 out of how many items we need for the superconductors. That's 2 out of 4 items. Okay, nice. Chromium plates are going to be easy to deliver. Then we just need another electromagnetic plant. And why are we out of iron rods? Oh, because we never make the iron rods. How are we going to make iron rods? Oh, iron gears get recycled maybe into iron plates. Alright, let's try that. Yes, there we go. Okay. So then we can do a chest here. And then... oh, we can just run... chest into there like that. There we go. Iron sticks. Nice. So then they can grab the iron sticks and fill this up and we can make more concrete. Nice. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Then this can export. That's electronic circuits. We need to filter out those circuits. Let's just run this over. Hang on, we need more provider chests, which need circuits. How convenient. Yeah, we can probably do a bulk. Okay, and then we get plastic, which we should do another split. Plastic's gonna go over there, and then the rest is going to be copper wires. Which we can return with an underground tunnel. Like that. No need to use the robots for that. That's simple. And we're out of power again. This is not ideal, I don't think. We need some more space somewhere else to put some more accumulators, I think. Okay, that should help with our power problem. Why are we out of holmium solution? We're just not making enough of it, are we? Nope, okay. The rest is looking fine. Do we have enough now? Yeah, we got concrete. I can probably ease up on the restrictions. Okay, we have another electromagnetic plant. So what I wanted to check was some of the other stuff. Like we can make more electromagnetic plants, which gives us productivity. So maybe we shove the ingredients into here instead and we get the plus 50% productivity. We can get an extra magnetic plant every 2 crafts. Yeah, so that's probably a smart idea. Oh, but then hang on. I have productivity modules on here. Oh, only the tier 1s. Still something. Maybe we go and grab some productivity modules. Oh, this is an issue. I have to travel all the way back. We even did it land. Wait, what? It did ship out, right? Yeah. Where did those productivity modules go? Oh, here it is. Alright, let's grab that. Head on back. So we could get some extra productivity from that EM plant to make more EM plants, which will be helpful. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Ooh. This lightning... Is this lightning going to kill me? Is it powerful enough to? I mean, I've only got 2 shield generators, so... Oh! Well, I guess that answers our question. More rods equals more chance for lightning to be productive. Yeah, because that's more surface area, right? If I run this... Yeah, that's probably how it's done. Here we go. Cool. Alright, so that's all plugged up. Should give us some more power. Oh, a laser weapon's finally upgraded. That was 16k, so now we're up to 32k. Okay, that's pretty nuts. Maybe we do mining productivity to help us with this scrap. Not that we need it because there's 772k, but there's also 996k, and then on these other islands we got hundreds of millions. Although, how do I get them across? That is an issue. But anyway, we should have enough of this stuff now, and I have the productivity modules. Oh, you're kidding. I can't put them in here. Oh, that's annoying. Can I put them in the scrap? No. Can I put them in here? Yes. And in here. And in here. And here. You get a productivity module. And you get a productivity module. Everyone gets a productivity module. Nice. And we're out of power. Okay, is there anything we could possibly do to help with power other than just more lightning rods? I imagine solar is probably not very good out here. So that's kind of out of the question. I mean, how much ice are we making? Water's going a bit down. If we were making more ice, we'd probably be able to make enough water for a steam engine and then make some solid fuel straight out of heavy oil. Oh wow, we got 6,000 electrolytes. Okay. So with the electrolytes... we need more holmium. This is too slow. We gotta speed this up. Ah. We probably need a conveyor line of these machines. Making holmium solution. Okay. Where should we do that? Oops. I made a whole row of these. And then ran water downwards. I don't have nearly enough water for this, I know, but this is temporary for now until I can get that water solution sorted out. Anyway, let's change up where all this goes. So instead, let's run stone. Let's run a splitter. So excess stone is going to be bulked up into... Actually, no, I don't think we need to worry about excess. What if we just ran tunnel?
and then belt them together into a double belt solution. Wow, these sprites are really difficult to see. Kind of difficult to see that there's buildings here in the way. Okay, and then we need a pipe. This pipe is then going to fit onto a tank here. Couple of tanks. Maybe? Nah. We won't do a couple tanks, but we can do just that one tank. And then we can run this back into here. Nice and easy. Alrighty. We shall see how that goes. Ah, and I almost forgot. Productivity modules. Okay, next thing we need. Superconductors need the holmium plates and the copper plates. Copper plates? Oh, we need to turn copper cables into... Okay. We can do that easily. There we go. Copper plates. Oh my god, look how fast it goes. That's insane. Oh, but it doesn't make very much copper plate. Okay. It just sounds like I need more recyclers, right? Needs more concrete. More blue circuits. Alright, cool. So next, we need to combine the copper with the plastic and with the light oil, which we can probably pipe. Ooh. Probably pipe down to here. No, damn, this needs to be in an electromagnetic plant. Okay, light oil is going to come down here, and then we can use an electromagnetic plant to make those superconductors. So let's grab this while we don't have one on us. Set you up for superconductors. You need those 3 items, which is easy enough to supply. We need copper, plastic, and holmium plates. And then we can bulk insert you. Ah, we need power. Cool. And then the oil can come straight into here. There we go. Now we're just waiting on some holmium plates, which we now have. Oh, 3 electromagnetic plants. Nice. And that's making us superconductors. Which we can then place into another active provider chest. We have a supply of superconductors. This is really cool. Oh. Oh. Okay, so there's our problem with the stone. That's finally surfaced. So here's my genius idea to getting rid of it. And it involves a special marvel of technology. This is patented design. Recycler. So recycler. So now we can just run a feedback loop. And there we go. So any excess stone just gets sent to the Shadow Realm. Cool. Alright. That's all that fixed. I do have an issue with gears. Let's also fix that. Yeah, these probably need to start becoming bulk inserters. Okay, this is looking good. That's not looking good. They've reached the wall. Oh no. We gotta get back over there. How do we get to space? We need to build a rocket silo. We need electric engine units. Oh geez, this is a problem. No. We need lube. Lubricant. Into a tank. We need to make electric engine units. Oh, why didn't I just bring all the items to make one of these silos? Steel. Run, Forrest, run! Concrete. Oh, we need 1,000 concrete. Oh god, no, this is not gonna work. Oh no. We need to make engines. They're gonna destroy the whole factory. Okay, rocket silo, we need... Why am I panicking so much? This is stressful now. We need some pipes. Okay, that's sorted. We need the electric engines, which need regular engines, which is steel, iron gears, and pipes. Okay, so first things first, we need pipes. Oh god, that is a horrible sound. No. Look at the bright side. The biters are just clearing a bunch of space for your fancy new electromagnetic plants. You're right. But also, I hate that you're right. I mean, this is a steel foundry that I made, or steel area that I made for... God, he's huge. For the spaceport. It's kind of not being used at the capacity that I built it at, so that's not the end of the world. If he's just munching on that, then that does give me time to build a rocket. We need steel, we need gears. We need to back up some of the gears now. Oh yeah, that's way too much. Let's restrict that down to 2. Steel, we need a bunch of. Okay, that's gonna make engine units. And then we need... God. I need pipes. Engine units, circuits we have. Where are our circuits? Here we go. We got plenty of circuits. Come on, make them faster. They're so slow. I gotta just calm down. I can't get too flustered over this. This is... Otherwise I'm gonna make mistakes. How many of these do we need? 200. Oh my goodness. Okay, everything's sorted except the concrete and the engines. Oh, but then we need the rest of the stuff to launch the rockets. Okay, low density structures. How many do we have? Oh, plenty. Plenty to launch the rocket, but we just need the rocket fuel. Okay. And that's done by making fuel. Which means we can just use the heavy oil. And just plug you straight in. Yeah, that's heavy oil into solid fuel, and then we need to make rocket fuel. Which we can do. Pipes over here. No, we cannot. That's ugly. What if we moved Roboport down one? Put some robots in the U. Pipes. I need pipes. There. Okay, there we go. This is gonna make rocket fuel. No, it's not, because I've used the wrong crafting machine. God dang it. Okay, and then we can use an inserter to put you in there. There we go. Okay, rocket fuel is sorted. And I'll do another chest. Rocket fuel sorted. We got circuits going. No, we had circuits going. What's going on? We never needed to make the solid fuel. Okay, well, we have an excess, so easy solution. Once again. Is... Where is it? Where is it? How do we make more? We need more stuff. We need more steel 9 gears. Where are the gears? Here we are. There's the steel. Here it is. Processing units. Recycler. Just get rid of all that. And put one of you down. Okay, that'll do for now. How much have they destroyed? Are they getting through anywhere else? No, okay. As long as they don't plonk down a base, we'll be fine. They haven't really gotten through much of it, which is good. And they're munching on the defenses, but that's fine. Yeah, as long as they don't plonk down a base here, we should be okay. We have time to get back there in time. Rocket silo, you're here. Still waiting on concrete and electric engines. 8 out of 200. We're getting there. Okay, we need more iron to make more pipes. Where's the iron? Let's grab all of it. That's a horrible sound. I don't like that beeping. Okay. This isn't hooked up. Oh god, I'm stuck. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Are they speeding up? Really? It's just kind of happening all over the place. Okay, we need more steel and we need more concrete. No, hang on. Why am I putting so much into there? Okay. Okay, we're getting there. How's our fuel going? Is that enough for a rocket? Almost. And then we need... No, our concrete's fine. Hang on. We've got 100 concrete sitting in here, just doing nothing. Shove that in here. Okay, concrete's done. We're just waiting on the electric engines now. Can I speed that up anyhow? I can, I believe. Need some more circuits. Oh god. This is stressful. $32 out of 200. Oh, it's painful. I'm just sitting here embracing death, basically. Okay, we can probably just handcraft the rest of the pipes. Ooh. Come on. Here we go, here we go. No, we're out of power. Not now. Please. Now's not the time to be out of power. More lightning rods. Oh jeez, alright, 50, okay, we're a quarter of the way. They're still, okay, at least these guys are just munching on the wall. They're not doing really anything serious. This is mostly pretty easily recoverable, mostly pretty much because it keeps the blueprint there. That is really nice that they do that. But he is heading south, which means he's going to be going straight for my research center next. which sucks. Okay, and in the meantime, oh yeah, that's really bad pollution. In the meantime, how's our Covarex going? It's not. Okay, I need to figure out why that's going wrong, but I'll do that another time, probably off camera. Oh wait, I just saw. Yeah, no, not the rails. That's a big problem. Oh god. Oh, okay, how many is that? Okay, we're nearly halfway. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Other than kill those damn bugs. I need to build up a mall of everything that I could possibly build a factory with. And then cover the whole factory in roboports. And that way, if the factory ever gets damaged, the robots can just run around and repair everything. Especially if I made a mall of repair packs. Yeah, they could just run around repairing everything. Why didn't I do that sooner? Why am I so small-brained? Alright, that's a plan. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's so slow. Can I speed it up again? Do you have laser turrets on Navis? I do. Like, covering the entire wall. But unfortunately, my evolution factor is really high and they've just eaten through. Actually, no, I forgot. Good point. I forgot to line the rest of this with laser turrets. Yeah, that's probably how they got through. At least he's firing really slowly. That does buy me more time. Jeez, he's munching on the whole thing. I have to ask him how it tastes. I have to ask him how it tastes. Okay, let's finish this off real quick. 147. We're nearly there. Okay, 150. Okay, do we have everything else we need? We've got the blue circuits. We've got low density structures. We've got the rocket fuel. Should be everything we need to launch this rocket. I'm going to place the requester chest down here. Just because it's a chest I have. I'm going to shove all that in there. Bulk inserter. Rocket silo is going to go there once it's ready. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Train cannot find path to destination. Yes, I know. It's a disaster. Oh, no. I've definitely been caught with my pants down. This is... I gotta make sure this never happens again. No point really researching anything because the research is dead. Let's go physical projectile damage because we still have to make our return trip home. Which is probably going to get us killed, to be honest, because we're rushing this. Chuck that in there. 183. How is our supply? Wait a minute. No, that's the wrong.
Why are we not... Wait a minute. Oh god. Why are we not making any things? Oh, because we're not shooting. Oh no. All we have is a few uranium rounds left. Turning off research will help less pollution, less triggering of attack waves. Actually, that is a good point. Thank you. I get the feeling though that we're actually about to be stranded. Ooh, this is scary. Okay, rocket's going. We can only hope. We can only hope that the last few uranium rounds that we have on the ship are enough to get us across alive. I don't even care if intact. I just want to be across alive to get back to Navis. We can repair all this later. Okay, rocket silo. Here we go, here we go. And put the productivity modules in. Okay, I need a chest to just shove my stuff into. Never mind, I need 2 chests to just shove my stuff into. You can produce nearly everything on Fulgora, and Vulcanus will give you everything except uranium and butter eggs, so don't panic. That's true. Actually, is that true? Okay, I didn't know that. I suppose it is. I mean, I just made a rocket silo to get back up into space. Yeah, okay. It is annoying though, because there's a lot that these guys can destroy. And it would just take me a long time to repair it. Because I'd have to make everything. Oh, jeez. Wait. They send a whole attack squad. No. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Come on, build faster. Okay, we need more rocket fuel. Oh, that sound. Make it stop. No. This is the worst, though. There's nothing I can do. It's just wait. Just watch it all get destroyed. Damn. These trains are just gonna see. I hope they don't destroy the trains. I don't want to lose those schedules. I'd have to set them all up again. Come on, come on, come on. How are we doing Holmium? Ooh, actually doing really well in Holmium. Nothing else I can do except just keep making stuff, I suppose. While I'm here. Okay, there's 3. What I should do, actually, is a little cheeky. Oh no, that needs another rocket. Never mind. I was going to ship the electromagnetic plants up so I could, when I go back home, try them out. But this is a bit more of an emergency, so I'll have to come back another time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Travel. Oh, this is a disaster. We're nearly there, chat. We're nearly there. The fastest rocket ever built. Oh, the fastest time to build a rocket, not the fastest rocket. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, jeez, all the turrets. They're all gone. Alright, here we go. This is the best we're gonna get. Okay, Narvis. Go! Go, 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 please! We can put down some laser turrets to try and help. Come on, come on, come on. 3,000 kilometers. As long as you have a single construction bot and a rover port, you can probably update Folgora remotely without travel. Yes, I do have that set up. That is good. Okay, okay, we're going. This is going. This is fine. Oh, maybe we're traveling too fast. Come on, no! We lost it. Do we still have... We lost the uranium. We lost the uranium rounds. As long as nothing comes down the line of sight of our main... Oh, we're out of fuel. I just have to hope. Oh, just have to hope that we have enough. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. No, 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 no. We don't have enough fuel. No, you're kidding. Wait a minute. We're still traveling. 10 kilometers per second. We're still traveling. Wait. Wait. We can do this. Oh god. It's still going. Oh, they've gotten to everything. They're eating it all. No. Not my cracking facility. You're more than halfway there, so with no fuel, you'll coast to the nearest planet. Oh, really? Is that how it works? Okay, that's convenient. I wonder if I could set up some sort of logic. Can you use distance to planet in logic circuits? Because then you could decrease the fuel consumption and the thrust when you reach halfway. That would be useful. God, they're getting everything. Oh, we're nearly there. It's so slow. I think you can, yes. Alright, cool. I'll have to try it. Actually, we could... Cannot connect to Wi-Fi. How would we actually do that? Can we set some sort of signal up? On this, let's say. So if I plug the hub into a wire, sends a location at the beginning of a space connection which platform is traveling along. Read moving to, read speed. So we can tell where we're moving to, where we're moving from, the speed, and the damage taken, but not how far. You'd have to sum the speed over time. Ah, right. Math. Okay, well, we're safe and okay in here as long as... Actually, the asteroids have stopped, so we're okay. We just don't have anything left to repair the rest of the ship with. Oh, how much do we need? 300. That's fine. Yeah, the repairs are actually really cheap. I can afford all of that really quickly. I just need to get to Narvis. Oh man. Shut up! I know it's I know it's under attack. Yep, there goes the whole oil facility, which means the lube is gone. Actually, they destroyed all the lube anyway. Rocket fuel station's still okay, I guess because it's not making pollution. None of them have propped up a base yet, so that's okay. Power's wearing a little thin. No, we're okay. Oh boy. Come on, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. It's annoying that they're getting through this part of the wall. But not the rest of, they don't care about the rest of it. It's annoying. I guess nearest distance or nearest path is probably what they're going for. Okay, hang on. Here we go. 100 meters. No, 100 kilometers, sorry. Here we go, here we go, here we go. 100 kilometers. There we go. Okay, we stopped. Okay, we need to send down our personal lasers of defense and our energy shields and ourselves. So let's drop to planet Novis. I'm coming for you, biters. There's a Friday fax that goes into their pathfinding in detail. I vaguely remember reading that. Something about... Actually, I can't remember much of it. I'll have to have another read about it, but they went into detail about how they traverse around oceans and stuff, did they not, as well? That's the only thing I remember from it. Okay, let's grab our combat gear. Get rid of the personal reports. Put those in. Alright. Where are you? It's enough out of you, you bastard. Yeah, those laser upgrades are good. Get rid of all them. Ah, peace and quiet. Here we go. There's one more over here. This damn cliff. For weeks it's gotten me. And there it is. We've killed them all. No, we haven't. No, we haven't. There it is. We've killed them all. Wow. Oh my goodness, there is so much to repair. Alright, well, I know what I've got to work on, but we made it back. Whew. Alright. This has been a long stream, but we got a lot done. We built the platforms. We built 2 platforms. We built this one for the space science, and we built this one for getting to Falgora. Then we got to Falgora. We did everything we needed to make our rocket silo, and then we got back off and we made it back to Novis, and we have a lot to repair, but that shouldn't be too big of a deal to repair because we have everything we need. My next goal is going to be putting roboports across this entire base and then building a mall of everything that's in the base so that they can repair stuff if anything like this happens again. And these guys are going to be coming through, but they die pretty easily. Alright, so yeah, that's going to be my next goal. That'll probably actually be either tomorrow or the day after. But yeah, I'll have to call it here for today because it's been a long stream. It's getting late. Hope everyone enjoyed watching. I had a good time playing. Make sure to check out the Discord if you want to hang around. Other than that, I will see you next time. Thank you, everyone.